Okay, I think I'm set up already.
Stream is live.
I do be live. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, we're gonna hope Sammy works this time. Oh! What in the world? Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. Alright, my brain's gonna lock in. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's quite a few things I want to get done. Is this working? It is indeed still working. Okay, good. That's just running around the clock now. Nice. What the fuck are you? Cobblestone. Freaking. Okay, so I think the first order of business is figuring out where the hell we're going to build a farm. Okay, there's a couple of things. I need to get food up and running first. Like, I just need food. Like, that is just an important step. Be quite rewarding to set up. Remember that systems without an enemy controller can have only up to 8 devices, so use your channels sparingly. Yeah. That's right. These aren't new textures. Ooh. Oh, they all have new textures. Wait, these textures look cool now. Ah. Let's see, mana is very important for this. Interesting. So, I have two ideas. We could try setting up an infinite lava pool in the other dimension and seeing if we can abuse that mechanic. And I have to have this monstrosity. Or I just go good. that's one thing. We do need to set up a food farm, like officially. Yeah. Question is, how will that be achieved? So, okay, this is processing dirt like I thought. Right. One thing that might be interesting to try with is... You have this little corridor here. Technically, we could probably use this if we wanted. Might just be smarter to set up a spot in the other room. Question is, do we want to do... I guess if we do... It doesn't really matter what we do, right? We just want seeds. I understand that there is a farmer block. Okay, yeah, this is very later in the game, obviously, but good to know that that's a thing in the down the line. Because if we do wheat wouldn't be a bad resource to have automated. Interesting. Because this also lets us make target blocks, which would be nice. That's in this version, right? Oh, that's a hay bale, but... That's alright. Is there just regular crafters in this? Oh, there's not. Unless those got removed. Actually, don't know what version of Minecraft we're in. What version of Minecraft are we in? 120. Oh. I don't think they were added in this update. Okay, it was the 121. That's with Trial Ruins, right? Remember this bad? Why can't I see when it was introduced? Yeah, it was a later. Yeah, it was 121. Yeah, okay. I was looking at an update later. Whoops. We don't have access to that. We only have access to this, which requires brass. I don't know if this we can use. I'm gonna try and see if we can use. Oh, I have like no copper. Okay, what was the recipe to make, because this converts into copper, right? Yes, this is a chance to create copper. Okay. So the storyline is we need to automate copper and then crushing resources to get ores and then smelting it and storing it. That's the line we need. And I think... Okay. Yeah, that's a line we need. We also need to do food. Alright, so... How do you make hardware? Or, well, let me do this too. I need a crafting upgrade for this other bag. Okay, resource... I just need leather though. Okay, and then... that. Okay. Perfect, that's what I wanted.
Now spinning Foxish Badger's wheel. Kite identity.
Hello, Foxish Badger.
The wheel says, dragon.
Ooh, Drabigan. I'll leave it in here. I should get more planks, though. Oh, I don't have very many planks left. That's not good. Is this just not producing any planks? Like, what's going on here? Okay, no, it is. Okay, it is producing planks. It's good NTF time. True! Hello, Rusty. Okay, so in order to do the farm, I gotta figure out where the hell this is gonna go in an optimal spot. Oh, I should put it on top of this so I can do rotation of power from beneath. Hydrate. Alright, I've hydrated. Okay. Okay, so... Where is it? There's mechanical bearing. I'm thinking... We have the edge of the farm here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This here. This is technically enough clearance, but I could just do a shaft this way. Technically. We only have the one gearbox? No, I have more. I'm gonna put gearbox here. I guess that's correct. Okay, so this will fit that. Okay, I do need to tear this whole thing down because it's just not gonna work. I want to try doing infinite lava. I don't need lava desperately right now, so I'm not stressed about making it. Right at this moment. Okay. That should be fine, yeah. Let's go check on the dirt production. 16. This takes a hot minute. Oh, it's 8 minutes. Yikes. Yeah. Here, at least we can do outlining. So, wheat would be the optimal item to use. I don't know if...
He's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his cock out. Hmm. Do I have harvesters on me? Is that a belly rub? Oh, beautiful. That's a belly rub. Ash allocate? Oh my god, it's expensive. I have no, like, sheep. Yeah, I can store but not take. Oh no, it goes down to, like, a different inventory slot. If we did sweet berries instead. Well, I mean, I'm gonna eat that. Bread would be the better option, I think, overall. Be easier to, like, inventory manage. You have some interesting emotes. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do 5, I think, for right now. Some beautiful emotes. Okay, so... I mean, I could hide water in the walls. Yeah, maybe I'd just hide water in the walls and move the bearing here. There we go. Okay, it does. I has power. Okay, so this won't be a perfect square, but I'm gonna mark it out as one. Okay, and then need harvesters. Where did I... Oh, they have on me. Okay. Then what should I use as the base block of building this? I guess I could just use planks. I need to put this on like the side of these, right? Maybe two more would be a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna have enough clearance on this wall now. Maybe I don't need to make it that big. We need these in the future, most likely. Let's see what we get with this. We can probably do multiple floors of this. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, don't put that in there. No barrels is a smart idea. We'll use chest. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay, perfect. And there's enough space for the ports. I guess I don't have to put it up there, put it there. Is it? Ah, that's right. I have it. Okay. Near initial angles, interesting. I'm guessing this won't actually start until it gets kicked on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing there is where the drop-off point would be. I'm guessing. So the question is it smarter to do this? Do what I did there, or do I set up like a minecart thing like I did for the bamboo? That's a real question. I don't know what's more efficient. I guess efficient would be the right word, but would it make the most sense? It's just on fire over here. Good thing I tested that these planks can't burn. Okay, the ash creation is going strong. Well... See, this is the issue I keep running into. I don't know where to put it. So, we do have this room here. Decisions. Also the nether, but that doesn't support Wobder. Okay, so... I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and build it here. I just need to have it up and running. And then we need to beeline for making copper. That way we can make brass super easily. At least that is my thought process. I'm sitting here thinking if this is actually the better idea. I mean, eventually I have to farm all of them, right? Eventually. I don't like the wasted space, though. That's the thing that's bothering me the most. Another thing you can do. I wonder if I could do something similar with, like, the piston extension here. That would be interesting. But I don't know if that would be possible. We have... We have these here. I don't know if that would be a smart thing to use. Engineers. Workbench. Interesting. It's actually fairly cheap. We just need to have the resources to automate it. What are the other ways of making... I'm sorry, calcite? Interesting. Pressures are better, apparently. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I think it will be smart to make these sweet berries. Is this going to be cheaper to maintain? What it is? Do I have? Can I like? Okay, I can use them here. Nice. Okay. And I kind of want. Oh my god, I don't know. I kind of just want to use like a another piston thing. It's kind of what I want to do. So would it be a horrible idea? And I could do the whole field. I wonder how possible it is to do it in the nether. Too is the other thing. Do we even have like a chunk loader? Nope, no space, so chunk loading. Load. I don't know if that's a thing in this pack. I don't know how chunk loading works. Dimensional stabilizer? Ah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is way beyond us right now. Okay, so we should build something here. Alright, I think I'm going to go with a what do you call it? Piston extension again. I just don't think the mechanical bearing is going to be that good for us. Space-wise. I guess I could just commit to doing dirt all throughout. Oh well. Okay, so I wouldn't have to worry about one thing. So one thing I also need to do real quick. I'm gonna put this all in here so I just have space. Okay, get that. I'm gonna get rid of, I need to break this whole thing because this stuff doesn't work. It's cringe. Alright. You need to put it like here. Yes. Oh, it worked. Okay, and then you need to go through and... Oh, it is powering this. I'll make a more direct connection. That right now does not work. Due to cringe reasons. I guess just sit there for now, I guess. Uh-oh. Get up everything and have no inventory space for it all. Okay. Let's do that for the time being. We'll deal with the rest of this later when it gets into my way. Okay. Okay, so we want the harvesters. And then we'll put I don't know if harvesters break sweet berries. I mean, if it does, then I can just replace this with wheat pretty easily, I think. Could just commit to wheat right now. It would be the same regardless, actually. Wheat will be more versatile for what I need done. So, yeah, maybe that is what we do, because you can craft wheat normally, right? Oh, it's the same. Right? It's the same? 35. That's less. These are better. I mean, I guess it does take more work. You also got farm sugarcane. I guess that's true. Okay. Maybe just go the route of the pips then. We have the sweet berries. Ooh. We'll get seeds that way. We'll just use those like condensate things to make wheat in the future. Right now, we'll commit to a sweet berry farm. And then I have to process all the wheat into bread, and I think that's just a lot of steps. Oh wait, no, because I have to automate this fucker. Wait, a cooking pot can be... There's a great thing, right? Oh, it needs a blaze stove. Oh, that's right. It needs a blaze stove, chat. Maybe we do just commit to the seeds then. Grab these for now. Okay, so we need more planks too. So if we do... Yeah. We have... Where... We have these. We don't have another piston extender? I don't know what the hell I was... Oh, it's built in there, Jesus. Oh. Actually, I think I already have... Yeah, there it is. And then slime ball. Oh, cool! You can just do that. Nice. What the fuck is going on with my camera? Okay. Fix. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some of those. That's that. And this will be pretty straightforward. Additionally, another thing we need to do today is we need to upgrade this. One, it's a block too low. It irks me a little, I must admit. But I also want to, instead of just storing the spores, I want to like automatically process the spores. After like it tries to fill up the kegs, and then just goes and does bulk processing. Because why not? I think I can literally just add like the conveyor belt here, bulk smelting fan for the most part. And then we're pretty much set. Oh, I forgot to grab cobblestone stairs so I could put water in here. Whoops. 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough to make 4 of these? Oh, and then grab casings. Ooh, I sure do, baby. Okay, and then... Oh, I didn't grab the planks from earlier. Whoops. I have no building blocks, man. I forgot to grab the treated planks. We will need another hourglass. Very cool, Mr. Chicken. 2. Boom. Okay. Actually, I think I can just grab them here. And we'll get like 20. There was a latch, right? I think it's called latch. Yeah, okay. Our stone. Oh, more stone. No sticks. Stickless. Okay. I think I need to also set up is just bulk auto smelting stuff. Like I should just do that. Okay. Okay, I did grab the planks. We're Gucci. The ports. Okay, I like hiding the stuff back here, so it's out of the way more. I guess I should move this over so I have more space. Okay, so we'll put the... So we'll put the piston here. A little bit easier to provide power to. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. 2. It's a little annoying where it has to be, but it is what it is. Alright, so that's just ready. I can power this manually, nice. Place one in starting position. Okay, and then we'll put a port. I guess here. Put up one, because I gotta put chest down still, so might as well give it the height. Boom. And it recognizes it. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, so... I'll have power. That would help, giving it power. I mean, the only way I can really supply power is through gearboxes. That's the only way I can supply power to it right now. Perfect. Huh? Oh, I gotta put it into a gear shift. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid, chat. It's a gotta go to a gear shift to do that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. Do this. Where's it have to power? I don't know why I was gonna have to power the block itself, but no, it's a gear shift. Yeah, there we go. So that means I could put on this face and it'd be more out of my way. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it did not like that. Guess I should have done this differently, huh? Not even 40 minutes. Jesus Christ. Man, doing stuff in this fucking mod takes so much effort and time. It's ridiculous. The man is absurd. Okay. The goal. We'll have this here. Regular gearbox. Latch. On the hourglass. We'll give it its extension poles. And then we'll glue everything down. Okay. Cool. Alright. And we'll use the portable that stops here, I think. That's the believe that's where it stops. Alright, and then I need to get some stairs. And I guess another bucket, because I think all mine got destroyed. Actually, I can just craft some stairs. Alright, I'm not sure how practical this putting them in the middle will be, or if it'll reach everything, so what I'll do instead is just put extra water sources down to make sure everything gets reached. I'm worried about the center. Don't know if the center is going to get reached. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. Okay, so I will need to put water here. I'm just required to. Let's see. Okay, maybe if that's going to be the case, then well, I guess it doesn't hurt just to have the water ready. Okay. Okay. All we need now is more dirt, and we're all set. I need to grab sand for that, and then we'll deal with the processing part of all the wheat and seed. Okay, so how are we gonna deal with... Dang, man, that's so slow. How are we gonna deal with seeds? I would like to store some of them. How expensive are void upgrades? Oh. Dirt cheap. I thought they were way more expensive. No, they're actually just free, essentially. I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm pressing B, you funk. Hello? Alright. Is there a light level issue here? I'm gonna find light. Clock 50. 15. Don't let me till it if it's light level 15. Is that a thing in this? Wait. What? Okay. For whatever reason. Sure. Pop off game, I guess. That's just weird. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll set up funnels to accept seeds. We'll go off of that. Weak. Okay, and then I can give that to that. I think this will line up. It stops here. Well, I guess we'll find out when this triggers. Yep. Fuel. Okay. Neato. We can pull it out. And then we'll pull it out one at a time. Just think about how this is going to go down. And then we'll need to store it in appropriate things. Just do this, and then immediately get a void upgrade. That's incredibly cheap. Can you convert this back? No, it's one way. So by that logic, out. We can put on this side, but like I need to just do this. Or I'm gonna set that there. Let's do the one. And then this will have access to storing seeds. Yeah, okay. Very cool. So then we need to mill the wheat and cook it. And you gotta mix it and then you gotta cook it. Is wheat really the play of the game? I don't know if wheat's actually the play. It seems like this is gonna require a lot more problems than it's worth. Because currently I just need to farm the sweet berries. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, okay, we're gonna do sweet berries first. At a later point, we can swap this out. We'll leave the water here, but we'll have the infrastructure ready for the future then. I can't trample it. I love how the arm glitch is still a thing in this game with trampling crops. It's so funny. Bam, bam, bam. There's like the little weird glitching. Being caught. Stuck. There we go. I really don't need to sit here and do this. I don't know why I am. I'm just being weird. I guess you should wait to see if it does actually harvest these. What's on me? I don't think this works because it's random tick speed. I mean, we're getting... Already got one up the whole... What the hell? This should yield... Alright, let's see if the harvesters work. If I do have the commits of doing wheat, then that's fine. I can just craft the bread myself. Oh, I do have the commit to wheat. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we're doing this fine. That's why I sat here and checked for walking away. Alright, so can't do sweet berries this way. This is what it is. I trampled so many crops. It's fine. Live and you learn. Alright, well, we'll just commit to wheat then. Blueberries probably require deployers, if I had to guess. Whoops. Whoa, what the hell? There we go. Alright, well, we'll get more seeds over time. It is what it is. Okay. So, come out from here, and then we need to do wheat flour, wheat dough, and you gotta cook it. I think for the time being, we're just going to store it. I'm not too stressed about it. Well, it would be smart just to process it all now. I don't have a mill. So this will pick up the unwanted. Well, do I... don't know, do I need to weed itself, though? That was not what I thought that was going to be. I mean, there's this expensive bread recipe. Muds in this update. Interesting. We have access to hay bales here for target blocks, which I guess would be the only real thing I need. Oh, 3 wheat plus an egg immediately makes that. That skips process. You do bulk smelting afterwards, but could just use a mixer on it. Just interesting. Let's say you need any water too, which is nice. I mean, I guess I would just commit to that, right? And then we'll have the... we'll have to set up an egg farm. And by egg farming, I'm just gonna probably put like a chicken up here. Keep it real simple. I can set up an egg farm really easy, like... I can just summon in a chicken, capture them in a little corner and call it good. It's a mixer indeed, that's what it's called. There's a whisk. I don't have enough iron. Jeez. Okay, oh my god. This thing is so expensive. Maybe. Okay, and then whisk. Then I'm thinking we'll put that there for belts. Oh, I have belts on my inventory. Okay. Oh, other way around. That goes there, and then this will spit out when I get it working. Okay, so we have this down here we need to bring up. And if I just scooch just one more over, it'd be so much better. Probably what I should do. I could still put this here and that'd be fine. It's not gonna block power. Because it doesn't look like it does. Okay, you still put your data and then I have to wait till this is done extending. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now go up against the wall here. That'll be fine. And we need a gearbox. And we're going to pray that this turns the direction we want. Ooh. It's not. So it does like this. To the side. Really? What? Am I really being schematics like this? This is absurd. I hate these gearboxes so much. It's such a nightmare. Alright, well then I guess I'm using another gear shift, I guess, like... There just has to be a better way to do this stuff. Like, it feels like such a waste every single time. But I'm not smart enough to know, so... Okay. We'll go straight into there. I do need a cog wheel. We'll put it on this side, actually. Actually, no. Put on the back side, and then we'll have the egg entry on this side. The egg input, if you would. Oops. Let's do something like that. Ooh, snout. So I could put shaft there for a... Oh, I have gearboxes on me. For gearboxes to reach up to the whisk. Alright, and then this is going to... Let's mix the dough, right? I think. Yes, mix a wheat dough, which then needs to be smelted. Okay, so wheat dough. No, we have wheat dough. We need to smoke it somehow. I don't know what the best method of that is, because I have to leave it on a belt. I mean, I guess I could just, like, extend out a belt to where a fan is. Well, this will have to go up one, but... Oh, bro, what? Noted. Gotta be careful. What is a good other way? I could have used smart shoots. Rid of that. Like if I did this, another shaft here. I would just need to go to like here. We put a depot right here. I don't have the fan on it. Question is... No, because I have to power it from the back side. And I guess if I give it one more block space, like here? Oh, no, wait. No, this still works. Then I just put a, Wait. Fuck your fan. Hold on a second. We're gonna use a vanilla mechanic. Can I actually craft this in here? Yeah, I got enough. We're gonna use a vanilla mechanic, and that is, I believe, campfires interact with hoppers in vanilla. So we're just gonna set up a campfire relay here. Oh. Let's save my iron. Use wooden hoppers, it should be fine. If I'm not mistaken, it's something I can do. I do need the elevation, though. And we will rely on the depot, I think, to just prevent it from doing bad stuff. Actually, we'll stockpile it. Like, give me you. And then we'll get plank. Drawer. You. If I'm not mistaken, I can just do this. And like, this just works. I'm pretty sure this just works. I do need this. There we go. I'll make sure I'm clicking the right one. Alright, so theoretically... Yeah, there's 2 wheats in there. Whoa. Huh? Wait, why is this no longer pulling? Wait, what? What's happening? Huh? What the fuck is happening with this? Why is this no longer taking out? Within the boundaries? What? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Ah, you see the issue here, chat? Yikes. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, shit. Okay, I have a solution in mind. Oh, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Okay, yes. Production. I need one coal coke. Boom. That should work. Wow, I can't believe I didn't notice that. Uh-huh. That's interesting, to say the least. Well, it's good in there. Bunch of free wallpaper, I guess. Can you do anything else with wallpaper? A bulk washer for paper and yellow dye. Cool. I mean, I'll just throw it in storage in case we need wallpaper in the future. I doubt it, but cool. Oh, that's such a small oversight. I don't know how I never noticed I did that. I mean, this is a very simple fix. Alright. I'm gonna grab eggs. That's what I was gonna grab. And then we're gonna summon chickens at some point to get eggs up in there. You. Like, I know I have eggs in here, so. This better not require water, because it didn't say it needed water. So be upsetting if it does require a water. Doing something? We made it. Ah, damn. What if it needs to be from the side? I could have sworn you could have done this. Really? I could have sworn this was a thing. Huh. Well, there goes my idea. Okay, so the other idea I had was a depot with a smoker system on top to then into a smart chute below it. Damn. I thought I had it figured out, chat. I thought I did. But I just don't remember how the mechanics work, I guess. Interesting. This should just wait, correct? Well, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna wait. Nice. Not to throw my eggs. Okay, so I need to try and get this to spin. Which is... how do I achieve that? Oh, I can do this. There's only one? Okay. Damn, it's going the what opposite direction of what I wanted. Oh, that's going really far too. I was hoping it would pull inwards. Was the desire there? Was perfect idea though. Well, I mean, I could put a gear shift here and that would solve my problems, but that seems stupid. Oh no, man. I'm not smart enough to abuse great. We'll just go with it. Do do bam 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 bam. Let's create a gear shift. I do it in a spot that won't cause problems. Okay. There, let's work for the mod to calculate. And then a smart chute. There. For the time being, let's put lights on it, I guess. I don't know. So this will automatically Make bread. Nice. Alright. Bread will go into item vault. Okay. Bread. So the other thing we gotta work on is getting eggs. I'm pretty sure chickens are gonna be the only way to get eggs. So I just like I like just trap chickens and set up like this, like a little cage right here, and just put chickens in it. I mean, that would just solve the problem, right? Oh, Lord. Let's quickly set this up. Don't forget to set up the frog port. Or, we don't need to call bread or anything, so we could just throw it in a thing. Shelf. I'm pretty sure it'll just go in here. And for safety reasons, we'll put a void upgrade on it. I think the only thing we need to figure out how to properly automate for this is just getting chickens. I think it's literally just going to be a case of summon a chicken, throw it in there. I think that's clearly what it's going to have to be. Not gonna be anything truly crazy. And we'll just have food passively made now. Yippee! Okay. So, wheat seed, ash, and soul shards. Okay. Yep, okay. I have everything planted. I'll just grab it from the farm itself. And then soul shards, we'll grab 4. Ash, we'll grab 2. And I guess charcoal. I have charcoal on me. That's fine. I got the charcoal on me. Okay, the holding chamber, TM. Alright, we'll see how well this goes. This is a very cursed setup. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yes. Perfect, my child. well, I'm gonna lose the leads for a tiny bit. Alright, we're putting 2 down here so I can breed them later. This is a really, really lazy way of doing it, but I've already been on this for like an hour and a half. Somehow. Chickens acquired. And I'll need to get a trap door. Or up here at some point. Okay, and let me look at... I whiffed, pretty sure. Or did I not? What? Oh no, I got in there. So, supposedly, should be able to do that. And then, lo and behold... 3 wheat dough. Smoking. Bread! Yippee! Oh, very cool. I think the thing we're probably going to wait the most on is just eggs. But chat, there's bread. Leave some of that in there. Okay. You make a child. Parrots and the bats, baby. Okay. Very cool. We got that dealt with. Good, great heavens. I don't know why I put that down. Yeah, put that away for now. Alright, we'll grab more of the dirt. See if we can place it down. Do you want to... We can smelt all that sand I have in the glass. Over here, that is. I was thinking about doing earlier. Okay. So, let's look into how this is made. We need alchemy catalyst, which we can almost do because we need brewing stands. Brewing stands require blaze rods, which requires us to... I think we gotta level up our, like, alchemy behavior, essentially. Is basically what we gotta do. No go. set like that has like no use left. Ember Island. Oops. That's on me. I gotta do the weird thing. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm guessing there's like some bug with like the height map for being able to interact with the lamps. The game just kind of like doesn't know what to do. Like it thinks I bet it's trying to think I'm trying to interact with the lamp from right there. And so when I do this, it fixes the height map. So I can interact with the dirt instead. I don't know. That's my guess. It's really strange behavior. Okay, every plot has dirt. We're at 12 breads. Okay, that's... Okay, it's just waiting on wheat, really. And I'll get to much more efficiency once I have all the seeds planted. Alright! Let's go, chat. Epic. Alright, we don't have to rely on sweetberry anymore. Technically, the food's a little less potent. I don't know the word for it off the top of my head, but we need blazes to automate the other food, so we're gonna wait on that. Okay, I want to get copper production. We are near Skulk, so I'm not worried about it not being loaded, because it was going to be while we're at our base. The hard part is just getting it to our factory. So it might currently just be a case of we might be able to run chains through the walls, honestly. But we need to get alchemy catalysts, which is going to require a brewing stand and a mana pearl. Mana pearls we can get because that's echo shards. So we're good on that front. The issue is blaze rods. To my knowledge, the only way to get blaze rods is to kill blazes in this pack, which means we have to summon a blaze. I'm turning my music down a little bit. Which means we need to do heavy engineering. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, indeed. So, we just need a beeline for heavy engineering blocks currently. I don't know what the requirements are to make it. Oh, wait, I can see down here. Oh, God. Yeah, we got quite a bit to go. So, it seems... Okay, so we need to get steel up and running. Oh, jeez. So we should automate a lot of steel, it looks like. Because then we need to get to producing... Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Okay, this is a lot more in-depth than I was anticipating. There's so many more steps in front of us than I thought. Okay, so... Alright, I think we need to bulk make steel. Probably set up a system to automatically do that. Hello, Shadow. And then if we have any cracked steel, funnel it back. Then slag is a byproduct, which... I don't know what we can do with slag currently. Apparently slag goes into slag gravel. Cool, I guess. We'll probably just store this currently. Oh, it can be used as fertilizer. They'll probably just store it at this current point in time. So, what is the ratio? Is it a 1-to-1 for this to this? We make steel plates here, and then... Oh, it is a 1-to-1. $27, and then a hopper on top. Okay. We can do that then. Okay, so let's break this down real quick. Yeah, it's going to be a hot minute till we fully get a lot of, we get grass, because, yeah. The issue is we need copper, and, like, we just have, like, no copper supply. One thing we could probably do is go out far and use a portal to get back. I don't think there's any in the other dimension. I don't know if there's anything that can be used to produce, what do you call it? Let's get a hopper made real quick. Oh, I need to get ash alloy made up. Okay, what's regular copper? We have this production line here. Steel is pretty slow, so I would like to set up... No, I guess I would just like to only have one steel line, one steel producer. I think I'm okay with that. Because you can also get the these here blast furnace preheaters. Okay, we have fluid pipes. This should be easy to make. Yes, those are easy. This is not easy. Mr. Boar. What's up, Ray? How are you doing? Okay, so I'm thinking... I guess if I just set it up where it was, it should be fine. I can just use conveyors wherever to pull stuff out. I just gotta be careful where the preheaters go. Where do they go? I guess I'll find out. I can just rebuild it if I need to. Dude, that shrank so much. What the hell? Wow. We're now been doing chores since you woke 3 hours ago? Damn. Well, I hope you're able to at least relax right now. I was like, I've been doing stuff on and off until I started streaming. Okay. Yeah, we just need a lot of copper. Like, this is copper wire. Like, it's not insanely difficult. Just need to set up my wire. Do I have a wire machine? Oh, I do. It's literally right here. Bruh. The preheats are on the side. I wonder how preheaters work in this. The net issue is I'm gonna have to keep this filled with charcoal. I guess I get to set up a frog port requesting it. That's about all I can think of. Probably not the best spot for this then. Really don't know where to put this. It's like nowhere good. Okay, I probably should have given myself way more space. Oh, that was with an axe. I'm so glad that didn't destroy the block. Break time right now. Wash machine and wash dishes need to be rotated around that time. But breathe hard, wait, if I'm breathing hard, I will sleep just back to you. Gotcha, I see. I'm guessing today is just like get it all done kind of day. Which does remind me, I put laundry in a wash before I started stream, which means it's probably ready to be rotated right now. Hold on. I'm gonna go check if my laundry is ready to be rotated. I'm so glad you brought this up, Ray. Okay. It might heal. It was indeed ready. Ugh. Alright, now it's in the dryer. Yippee. Okay. Laundry breakover. Back to thinking too hard. So, I'll give myself space. There's like no room. I wish these pillars weren't here. Rage, anger.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Ah! Lol, thinking too hard. True, honestly. Hello, Jade. Alright, so I'm thinking... Yeah, let's put it here. Instead. So I have access to the back ports. Alright, and then preheaters will go here. Output is here. I just realized I can't take it to the floor. Pain. Pain and suffering. Which means I gotta lift this up one more. God damn it. I didn't think this through. Okay. Now we'll be good. Treated plank base. Alright. I just gotta think to myself, like, this is just a starter base. I gotta, like, think, like, factorial logic. Like, we'll just remake this stuff later. And make it better. And that's a bold-faced lie. So the other thing is, I need to spot where we put the chain drive. I'll put it back here. I don't have any of them standby. Okay, I'll mix it a bit. Or are you in the fucking backrooms? Because I have to escape the backrooms. So if you want space with readers, I think you need 3x7. Well, the preheaters will be here and here, so I think I got that. Yeah, I should have a 3x7 then. I think I'll have plenty of space for it. I actually don't know how big the preheaters are. I have not really used immersive engineering that much. Oh, that's right. I want to look at their conveyor belt. Do these use steel? Oh, it uses iron! Oh, my head was using steel and redstone. Oh. What is this shit? Honeycomb, tough fabric. Oh. Oh, this is the equivalent of... Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Industrial hemp? I didn't realize I had access to this now. With dirt. So this is just string, free string, and leather. Wait. Because then jump cushion, interesting. Yeah, because then I can convert this with honeycomb into this leather, which I can use interchangeably with other leather, which means I can automate it in a bunch more stuff. So the other issue is, how the fuck am I supposed to get honeycomb in this pack? I mean, I have access to bees, but like, I can't really do much. There's no beehives. Number frame? Oh, wait. I guess we don't need honeycombs. Huh. So that means we can set a bee farm. Okay. So, yeah, wow, we have access. We can automate pretty much everything then, in that case. Oh, that's a future endeavor. I thought I had to automate, like, breaking down books at some point. Well, that's not the case. Okay, so... what we need to do... I need more treated planks for building. Flowers? Well, we have mystical flowers. That was what I was thinking we would use. But we also have bone meal and dirt. Which I'm pretty sure is valid, unless you need to use... Well, maybe you need to use grass. Oh, well, there's a recipe for grass blocks. So it's doable. It's very doable. We could set up a flower farm if we really wanted to, which would give us access to all the dyes, too. Though I don't think that's renewable enough for bone meal. Do we have access to moss blocks? We can grow moss. I don't think we can create moss, though. Like, because you need moss to make the moss, in this sense. This duplicates it, though. Luxray. Wow. There you go. You got the Luxray, the electricity. So what we'll need to do is, once we get the outputs, the question, okay, is the input for the resource up top? I believe it is, right? Like, steel goes in from the top, comes out the front. If I'm not mistaken, that's how it's set up. We'll just do this to make sure it actually has somewhere to go. And then we need to get this cooled off via the water spout. The other problem is it can break, meaning we need to have two options set up. So we gotta be mindful of that. Means I do need to put this here because that's gonna cause problems. We have mechanical belts. So we need to give it some verticality. I wonder if this will be enough verticality. Thank you, game. Can we work with this height? Kinda. We might be able to get away with that. So it's gonna be very sketch. But we need to get a water spout and then some way to put it all back up here when it's failed. We can use an ejector, I think, with a hopper up there. And I think that'll solve that problem. Do I have a regular hopper? No. We'll use a normal hopper just to be safe. Ejectors are smart. They won't do it if it's full up top. I know that. But that should be legal. Maybe we go up one more on this. Just to make sure I have enough height. Okay, and then no, because I won't respect the spout. That's right, it doesn't respect it. So, oh, I am kind of screwed here, actually. I think I need to. Where the hell am I gonna put the spout so it behaves? Or no, wait, if I just put it over the bell, it should be okay, because it'll stop it. Because that's what we did for the treated plank, so no, we'll be fine, actually. Okay. So it's a matter of where we're going to put it, essentially. This here. Ooh. Get a little bit of leeway here for a moment. Because then we're going to use... We have to get rid of slag too, I just remembered. Okay, so we'll put probably the spout right here. And then we're going to use smart shoots. I only need two. One will be for slag. Slag doesn't have a recipe for the spout, so it should just get ignored. And then steel. These should get separated, and then we can put them in their respective vaults. Cracked steel will just need to be recycled to go back into production. Is the train of thought. So let's see if this will work. I don't have enough pipes. That's a chains. What are you? Certainly high up, but whatever. Ugh. We're gonna tap into this pipeline. If I could please build. Ah, no, it's too slow. I hope I didn't ruin any redstone or tracks. The tracks don't get washed away in this version. I don't know if we were high enough of a version for that. Or Gucci. Alright, so I'll have that water spout. And then they'll accept flag and steel. And then otherwise, it will go into... Do we want to have... I don't know what else this could produce. I'm tempted to... Well, no, I'll use a personal one for it, is what I'll do instead. So that way I don't have to... If you try to cast actually, you'd eventually explode from the buildup energy that can't escape. Why? Because I'm made of rubber? Okay, so I'm feeling if I do... Where is that launch thing? Where is it? Oh, weighted ejector. There it is. So if I put... Oh, that's not... No. That. Oh, that's right. It's got weird placement rules because of the right-click mechanic. If it wants like that... Okay. Block target was not valid? Oh, that's right. It needs direct. It's a direct way. Oh, that's right. That's right. It needs line of sight too, so we can't use the ejector in this instance right now. I forgot. There's like a, is there a there's like an item cannon, right? Sketchum a cannon. That's not what I thought it would be. Can shoot anything. Okay, maybe I just gotta build the belt, unfortunately. Hmm. Oh, what if we use those fancy belts we saw from immersing? Immersing? We have 12 leather, but however, you'll sort of that real quick. However, chat. That's way too much. Whoops. So leather is free. It's just I want to know of a way to automate it, which we now know. Me up. We'll spout, and then I'll divide it up to the important things, and then we will, just for the sake of my sanity, we're going to. I wonder if this will work. I don't know how these belts work. Is this accepting? Okay, that just works. That's legal, I guess. So we can put an ejector here. Where'd it go? Down here. Okay, so we can put an ejector here. I guess I should give it one more block. I don't know if this is going to be a legal destination for it. Because it's not an inventory per se. What? Brother. I think it has to be facing that way. I have made it to the pooter, which means spin. Oh. Let's see.
Now spinning 01 Shadowed Wolf's Wheel, kite identity.
Okay.
The wheel says, cubic.
Cubic. Fitting for what we're currently messing with. Okay, it's kind of annoying how this is set up. Damn, I don't know. I guess we kind of just eat the bullet, right? And just commit to this. And it should just work. Keyword is should. We don't have access to a chain drive. I don't want to tap into this, because this is like direct power. I want to tap in from the chain drive to make sure I don't mess anything up. Which means I probably should have done this the other direction, huh? This feels like a fucking nightmare. I feel like I set this up poorly.
You don't be sentenced to Minecraft. Well, tough luck and you're gonna love it.
Oh no, I think I set this up in a bad spot. Like, I was just trying to tap into the fucking power line or thing there. This feels like a really bad spot. Everything feels like a bad spot that we're in. We got second seeds to work with. We can finish planting our crops. Alright, I think all of these are planted now officially. Yems. They're so good. Alright. That's good to go. Alright. Bread production's a little slow, but it's producting. Smile. So why is powering this stuff always a nightmare? We set up a gearbox here. Well, actually, what I really need is a conveyor. Chain conveyor. We need that. Have some chains left. So let's first do this. I put it like right here. It doesn't care. Love how this doesn't care if blocks are in the way. I hope this doesn't mess up while trying to eject that. I guess we'll find out. Use freedom on the Minecraft.
Now spinning 01 Shadowed Wolf's wheel, kite identity.
Okay, so
The wheel says, Lucario.
Lucario. Vertical gearbox. No, CK gearbox. It's got the correct spin rotation, which is good. Oh. I lied, it doesn't. Hey, is there another gearbox in here? Or do I have to create another gearbox? I'm curious. Let me look at these conveyor belts. Dropping, extracting, there's a controlled, splitting, item router, vertical. Wait, item router? Oh god, it requires copper. Okay, hold on, we're gonna investigate this. The only potential issue is the spout. I need the spout. Maybe we shouldn't. That is something to keep in mind, though. That might be a solution for a future thing. Okay, I'm gonna go insane listening to the... Not blocks? What is the audio channel for that? Don't tell me it's friendly creatures. That doesn't sound like it changed anything. Didn't change anything. Do these not have an audio channel? They sure don't. Wow. That's not good. Alright, noted, I guess. Okay, so... Alright, I gotta make more. The thing we also gotta do is automate ash alloy. That's something we also need to do. Okay. Gearbox. Oh my god. I just want a brother in Christ. Let me move. Alright, I'm hoping. Okay, at least that works. Which is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is not a really good setup. This is ass. So I like to rotate, spin this the opposite way, and then have this be correct on behalf. And then I need to somehow power this thing. I can't do a shoot on top because I'll block the directory. But its trajectory is fine. Yeah, I don't know the best way to power this. I wish I knew how to fucking do stuff properly in this mod. I mean, I guess, like, in this situation, I would rather just have it go up a conveyor belt, no? I mean, because I'm going to be dealing with the same issue. This is just the same issue. I think the other issue is that I need to probably redesign this portion so it just lines up with the center here. I think that's my problem. Okay, well that works. I'm gonna redesign. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna reposition this whole setup. I don't like it. We will need to go hunting again for copper, it seems. Okay, so we do need to first off get some verticality because we simply just don't have any. Which makes me think, should I do this in a different location where, like, this is sitting up on height? Like, that probably just solves my problems then, right? Because then I could set up... Oh, yeah, because then I could just set up a requester for charcoal, so it always has fuel. And then also a requester for, what do you call it? Like, I could then set up a request production line like I do for charcoal or the coal coke to make steel passively, if it can. Like, always have, like, a stack in reserve. And it could be constantly feeding it. And then, like, it can constantly cycle broken steel if it doesn't produce it properly. So I think I just need to get to a spot with proper verticality. Oh, it just has there's steel in here. Whoops. I don't know when that happened. think that's just going to be the smart play. Okay. So where would it fit best is the question. I do need to automate the rest of ash alloy here. Yeah, I'm glad this is working. This is still slowly getting through the backlog. I fucked up on accident. Oh wait, do you? Okay, no, they still have their reports. I guess if I fix the chain, it's okay. Because they remember the chain they were connected to. I could probably build it here, honestly. Like, get rid of this broken production line. It doesn't work. If I watch me throw the blocks out. I don't know why this has NPT first pulley. Interesting. I have cobblestone in them. Good lord. No, make stone or something. I'll have stone in bulk yet, I guess. I'd set up an igneous extruder for that, low-key. Yeah, that just exists. The thing. That's funny. What's above iron? Gold. I'll have to make a gold bag. Okay. I think that was cleaned up enough. I'll put the, set up the steam engine. Steam engine? What the hell am I saying? Oh, there's a fucking, thing here. An item vault. It says cobblestone in it, that's right. I forgot that's how I had it set up. We'll leave the lava there. I'll take it out in a bit. Actually, do I have a 50 bucket on me? I don't, but I can. But there's one easy trick. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Cool. Oh, interesting how that works. Whoa. Alright. Do that just to get rid of some of the cobblestone I have. And having a magnet would be so nice right now, but that's spontaneous stuff, which I don't have automated yet. I should, though. Alright, so if we put the blast furnace over here. Okay. So I think we're good to like hide it here-ish. I'm gonna make sure I have enough space from the machine beside me. I think this will be big enough for it all. And then... Okay. And then I have space for the preheaters. Cool. Needs an output chest. And then we will... Let me put this in here. Grab you. Well, I have no space in here. I need to upgrade my backpack. Unfortunate. Where'd the belts go? That's right, I have like the weird NPT data ones. Can I fix that? No, I cannot fix that. That'd be too easy. So we want to first off immediately process it down, which I think we can. Like if I did this, this would process it down, right? Because then I put a what are they called? No, I have to leave a conveyor belt out, so we'll just exit here. Have the spout right here, and then we'll continue the line. Please break it. Boom. That was fixed now. Being Kibdi, I don't think that's the weakness. I think create is my weakness. Create in its many complicated interactions. Alright, and then we can set up an infinite water supply really easily. So after the steel is made, it's gonna go and get filtered here. We'll have 2 filters here. I'll give it an extra space. Okay, and if that fails, it's going to rotate. Because then we need to bring it back up top. I guess wooden hopper. We'll have the... We'll use an ejector, I think will be the smartest play. Okay. Well, that's that. You don't want me to place it immediately, huh? Okay, like that. It's fucking... God, I hate trying to place stupid things in this mod. Yeah, okay. Case in point right there. There we go. Conveyor belt, and then we will figure out what the fuck I'm going to do about this. That should... Yeah, it's very vertical. That's good. That's what we want. Okay, and I gotta figure out how I'm going to get this power, our fluids. And then we'll break these out. Get 2 smart chutes here. And that will fix that. Slag should bypass the spout. It shouldn't care about it. At least to my understanding, that's how it's going to behave. Okay, so then we need some power. It's like this is one block up. We're a block down. I guess for the sake of not wasting fucking gearboxes, we'll just do this. Okay, that saves us, I think, too. Nice, nice. I'm realizing that that might be an issue, because... Actually... Really? What is this, then? Because this looks like the output. Pretty sure this is the output, right? Is this the output? And this is the input? Or is everything inputted on the top? Oh no. Let's say. To support automatic inputs and outputs, just make sure you have a chest place in front of its output, and the hot steel will be dropped automatically in there. Okay, I need to look at the book to make sure I got that. It's correct. I mean, if it's, I just need to flip-flop it, that's easy. Improved. Steel is output at the front, flag at the back. Lively output to connected inventories or conveyor belts. Iron and coal coke are fed through the top. Oh, okay, it just goes into the top. Slag is at the back side. Not what I was expecting. But okay. That means I just put a chest here and I'm done. Which means... Oh, wait, this means I don't have to worry about filtering. Okay, for the time being, we don't really need that much. I say that, but it wouldn't hurt to have a form of slag production. Or like slag being mass stored. We'll stick with a thing here though. Okay, but we only need one of these then. And as soon as it detects that it's good to go, then we can ignore that. So that means we need to put coal coke from the top into... I don't want to backlog it with coal coke is the issue. I guess the question is it a 1-to-1 recipe? Because if it's 1-to-1, then we can just do that. Wait, no, I have iron on me. What am I doing? Hello, Forest.
Now spinning
Indeed,
Forest
Lotte.
to Fox's wheel. Kite identity.
I'm assuming you woke up recently, so good morning to you.
The wheel says, Husky.
Husky. Ooh. Alright, so how much is... For one cocoa, how much do I get out of it? Musky Husky. True. It seems to be a 1-to-1 ratio. So this also is an issue because we have the steel deal with too. The broken steel. I was really hoping I could just input on the front. And it would be okay. Or input charcoal on the back and it would be fine. So it is a 1-to-1 and it didn't output the front. Is this the front? What? Well, a fucking twist, I guess. Didn't I click here? What? Okay, I guess I'll just do this and see. Interesting. Weird. I wasn't expecting that, I guess. I mean, if that's the case, and I just fucking put it over here, right? It's technically less resources maintained. So the question is, when we receive a package, how are we going to make sure it's a proper ratio going in? I'm pretty sure the frog port won't respect it. Unless I can, like, directly just connect with the inventory. Like, will it just respect it? Is the question. I don't know if it will. Yeah, okay, it's just outputting on this side instead. I mean, that's fine. Actually, might make it a little bit easier to set things up. Then I can just put you here and be fine with it. Hello, Moro. All foxes are stinky. Shadow, you are literally the stinkiest. Okay. So we'll have this here. It's good. I have no treated planks. I need more treated. I should get treated planks for building with. I need more. Shadow, you are stink. So, what is the safe route with automating the blast furnace? Because I can see it backing up with only one resource type very easily. Like, extremely easily. In its current state. I don't really know what the safe option is for automating this properly. Okay. So that goes there. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, this glitch. What is this glitch? Genuinely, what is this glitch with create, it just causes this shit to happen. Like, do I go out back here and it's fine, or like what is this? Like what is this bug? Like why am I constantly running into this stupid bug? This is the third time I've tried to build something and it's just there's a fucking bug with it. Is there a lamp? A lamp beside it? I mean, do I just like I just put it here instead and it's fine? Like what? Okay. What is this bug? I'm in a chunk boundary too. Like it's not like I'm crossing a chunk. That's safe. This fucking game, man. This is just not cool. It's annoying as fuck. Whatever. Alright, I'll get a spout set up. That should be pretty easy, at least. I guess. And then like, is it smart enough to pull only from... I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea for this part, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Like, can I... So if I set up a frog port here with a chest connecting to this, if I just dump the content into the frog port, will it be okay? And like siphon out correctly? Steel. Well, I am going to have to move this or replace that. I just realized because that's not correct. There's no thingamajig for it. Is there a way to prevent it from pushing out packages? Like if I gave it a redstone signal, will it just stop? I mean, I guess I could test that later. Interesting. Good thing to know that signs can do that. There's also post box. Never actually looked into this. Oh, it's for trains. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ah.
Now spinning 01 shadowed wolf's wheel, kite identity. The wheel says, Monocket.
Monocket. Alright, one thing I do need to get set up are the frog, or the conveyors. Where was, one there. I want to line this up. I'm on that one, on this one. I don't know if this frog can be reached. What's the height I gotta get to, actually? One, two, three, four. Okay, it goes 5, and then the chain conveyor. Force no trading. You goober. No, I ain't a stinky. Poor forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, this is not valid. It's still too high up.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Ah! That's kind of annoying. He goes back to bed. You can't just flashbang me and go back to sleep. That's not how that works. What? Oh god, the frog port's having this weird restriction of not being able to grab downwards. It's so annoying. Oh fuck, I'm fucking eepy. I'm fucking hunk being right now. Like now I'm trying to just to build this back on the ground because I have figured out some quirks I don't need to worry about anymore. I think I have to. God. I hate this so much. Like there's so many weird, stupid restrictions I'm working with here, and I just like fucking. I hate it here. I hate this. This is so annoying. I'm gonna put it down one more. It's been almost 3 hours. I got a wheat farm going, and then I'm building this fucking structure for the 3rd time, trying to figure out how to get this to be built in a nice way where it's gonna function for us. Like, it's just... Like, this is stupid. This is so stupid. So stupid, so stupid, so stupid. I'm leaving all those blocks there for when I care enough to fix all that. Alright, back down here. Every time is the charm. I mean, I hope. I'll fucking hope. So once we get this set up, we'll be good on infinite steel production. What we probably should do is go out exploring again and get, what do you call it, more copper and iron, just to have it. And then we can focus on automating the production line for the mechanical components and then the different, like, structures we need. Because we need to automate several things in that regard. Okay, so if I were to sit right here, 1, 2, 3, will hydrate. Let me break this. I hydrate. Okay, so while I'm sitting here fumbling... Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Keep it elevated so I have enough space. I don't need to do the chutes anymore, because I misunderstood how the filters work on this. So we can go in here. Bam. So, you have the slag in it. You will simply be an output container. And then you will house... Oh, I didn't want that. Grab you. And then... Oh, maybe we just use a barrel, so... Well, actually... No, we'll just open up the top here. Give me that chest back. Gibbeth. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we will put, where is it? You and you. So what we're going to try and do is get the... Put you there, I guess. I guess I could set up the drive chain here. I don't think it's going to reach the frog port. Oh no. I think this is too far away. I mean, I guess I could just set up the chain ports up here just to have them built at this point. And then I should be able to hijack off of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. This will hurt. Owie. Because I can take all this down. B. Liquid-fied goo. Goo's already liquid. Goo is the liquid. So... I guess we could see if it reaches. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. First, I need to set up the conveyor. I think I need way more chains, though. Can I add any more conveyor? Oh. There's a hard cap of 4 connections. I did not foresee this. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Connect to you, I guess. Okay. Oh boy, that's another mechanic to be wary of, chat. Cool. Another crate mechanic I gotta keep in the back of my mind. So if I were to put you here... You're shitting me. It's one too far away. What about here? No. No! We almost had greatness. Oh boy, you know what that means, chat. This mod's fun. I like the create mod. Can I just like, I'm gonna scoot a 2 over and just see what we get. Okay. Oh, I put the hopper up yet. What the? Where's my hammer? I have a chest on me. Whoops. Bam. Okay. Okay. We'll try this again. The production steel. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I forgot to put this on it. Okay. We have factory gauges. So if I put coal coke there, I can put. I guess it doesn't matter where I put it, right? I can always just move it. The existing network successfully. Put that there. So if I tell this is steel, and then I tell it about iron, it knows. Okay, 1-1. Steel. Click the finger, hold and click for a target amount. There we go. If I said like 10. Okay, this is in progress. I'm assuming. Well, no, I had 0 iron in it, so it can't even. I'm hoping that will be okay. I guess we'll find out once I get this fully up and running again. Okay. Hello out. Go to squeak. Okay. So from here, we need to do. I think I didn't remove these yet. I know how big the steel production is. Okay, so steel will go here. We need to cool it, and then based on whether it cools or not, we need, or whether it breaks or not. That's what I mean. We need to either store it or send it into a or send it over here for production. Well, I guess we're gonna have to store it no matter what, right? Yeah, okay. We'll have to store it no matter what. It's just then it's gonna require us to craft it again. Hmm. Can a factory gauge? Thinking for the flower. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking. For the factory gauge, can this detect? Of course, I need the stock link. Oh my god. Can this detect? Um, like if I were to set this on here, can this see how much tuned to a stock link before placing? My bad. Wait. Well, I guess I don't need to. I can just tune it to this, right? I was holding shift. That's why. I'm like, what? Okay, so this can see. Placing crafting grid to reset. What do I want? Um. Okay, I guess a stock link can immediately be tied to. So this can connect to here. Now let a tink. Everyone's doing well in this fight today. I'm doing okay. I'm dealing with create. That's kind of what it is right now. Okay, yeah, I can request it. I mean, I guess this means it can request off of frog ports for charcoal. So like, oh, it just tunes to the network. Oh, I see. Okay, so it doesn't care. It can just tune to the network that way. Noted. So like, if I put, well, then I put on the packager then. So, does that then mean? Does that then mean it just passively keeps this filled with coal coke? And then it's not. Do I need to use a hopper? Does it want a hopper instead? Like it just doesn't auto input the results? Like, does this just need to be a hopper? Okay, I think this needs to be a hopper. So, this will passively keep charcoal in it, or coke in it. So then all I need to do is just filter the results. Okay, so it's happy now. Okay. So that just works. Because then I can filter it out from down here and just throw the broken steel up in here, and it's just going to keep itself topped off. Okay, so interesting. That means I can get rid of the redstone requesters on a lot of stuff. Okay, it's not overfilling yet. That's just interesting. That's good to know. I didn't realize that that's how they worked in that sense. Okay, so that means how the fuck am I going to filter these out? Because I gotta go up. Or I could go, let's go this way. I don't think I'm gonna hit the farm if I do that. Just go up a tiny bit. Okay, that's a valid connection. We're lined up with that. It's good. I think I could put the spout, like... Okay, maybe not. I don't think it's going to be happy with that. I don't think it likes this setup I gave it. Okay, that works. Okay. How am I gonna best do this, actually? Maybe I do need to rotate it this way. Why am I thinking horizontally when I can think like this? Let me get rid of this real quick. Okay, so we have water spouts here. There it is. This will cool it off. And we'll have a chance to get the wrong item. As per the recipe shenanigans. Then we need to give it, I realized what I did wrong. I wanted to do it like this. You'll see why in a moment, chat. Okay, that works. And I could put you here. That will be in there. See the output. Then hit this. And then we'll roll it over to a weighted ejector. I'm thinking of having it go up to eye level with this. Okay, the circuit's gonna be right in the way, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Because then we can just simply... Actually, wait, I could put it in the ground here, and then I could put a funnel on it. They'll be happy that way. But this will also be how we get Brutality to filter out the different resources. There's such loud ambience, oh my god. So got enough height. Okay, we'll set that. Please rotate. Okay. this will be how we get the verticality needed. The question is, will this be able to make it? I don't know if that makes it. We'll see. If not, I can just do some, like, stupid item logic. Let me recall that. Okay. We'll see what this does. We'll test it. I need to... We'll just test if it even works to begin with. It did work, actually. Okay, I guess that just works. Somehow that worked. We'll take that. That's a W in my book. And then set you here, filter you out for steel. That way you can go into an item vault. Or steel. I probably don't need that many item vaults. We will need a lot of steel, but probably not that many item vaults. Okay, so then I need to figure out how to power the rest of this monstrosity. Current theory is... like something like that. Okay. I need to invert this up here. I guess a gearbox of any from the thing I took down. Gear shift. I keep calling it a gearbox. Gear shift. What I mean. Okay, and I'll fix that. And then I need to figure out how to get water up in here. My thought process is I do this. This probably...
Now spinning 01 Shadowed Wolf's Wheel, Kite Identity.
Whatever, it works, it works.
The wheel says, Monocket.
Got it again, Monocket. Maybe lazy and do this. Double fish. That means you have double the fish tank. Double the fish tank. Okay. I have infinite water here now. And all I need to do is somehow power this bitch. I can't really do it from the side here. Like, this is just gonna be horizontal. I mean, I guess I could do a gearbox. It doesn't matter which way it's rotating, just so long as it is rotating. Nice. Oh, steel. Oh. Holy shit, chat. It took God knows how long to figure it out. But we officially have a basic form of steel automation. Very rudimentary. Okay, let's see if it's close enough for a frog board to work. God, I hope. Boom. can't see. Or ooh. Actually, I wanted to put it on the side here. That's what I wanted to do. That shouldn't cause problems. It doesn't look like it will. Too far away. No. Potential solution. Aha. Supplies, steel. Bam! Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, so it's currently set to only produce end steel. That's if it has the resources, which it doesn't currently, because I have all the iron supply on me. Speaking of which, no, okay, I didn't have any more in here. I thought I may have, but I don't. Already been stealing? What do you mean I've been stealing? I would never steal, Your Honor. Except your heart. Oh. Okay, how is our bread? Oh my god, Shed. We have so much carbohydrates. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. What is it? Illyria? Hopefully I said that right. In identity. Sorry, no challenge wheel currently. This mod's challenging enough for me. We will also breed our chickens. There we go, more eggs. I should probably put a carpet there, but oh well. Is this backed up with eggs? Oh no, it's slow on eggs. Okay, I think I would rather it be slow on eggs than not. Yeah, currently we're the challenge wheel is for like other games. I have it on by default because it'll sometimes just work depending on what game I'm playing. Okay, but that's steel. Yippee. This needs to be upgraded.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
So I can have automatic glowstone, slime ball, gunpowder, and redstone crafted instead of just the spores. Because I didn't do that when I beat it, so I gotta fix that still. It's a future me problem. Okay. What we really need is copper. We desperately need some copper. What we also need is a flux capacitor. What is this mod? This is the Liminal Industries MODPACK. I think if you do exclamation point MODPACK, it should pull up the Chris Forge link. But essentially, you get dropped into the Backrooms, and your goal is just to build a factory to make resources to eventually escape. I mean, there's a whole quest line thing that gets you through it. A lot of the recipes are changed. A lot of them. I guess I can make this at this point, but it's been really fun so far. It's a lot more engaging than like other mod packs I've played more recently. I enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, I've got gunpowder or paper on me. I should get this musket going. I am very curious. Over 1,000k ash. Nice, nice. Got the boom shrooms. And then what else am I missing? Do. I'm blind. Oh, there's the paper. What to say, like? Yeah, there's a paper. Make some more nuggets, I guess. That'd be plenty. Well, you ain't missing me. Well, I mean, you aren't in the pack, so I guess that's technically true. I don't see a shadow wolf in here. But this has a huge capacitor in it by default. Damn. Oh, that's the entire RF bank here. Alright, I'll put that in there. Coolio. Let's go check on this. So then we'll have ammunition. Yippee. So our goal is to get more iron and copper on this exploration, and then we'll be able to... I'll focus my efforts into making brass. Or no, I still can't because I need a blaze burner. Ugh. Crap. We'll then be able to focus more into getting other components automated, because now that we have steel, quote-unquote automated, I don't have to worry about, what do you call it? I don't have to worry about like managing it, essentially. Boom. How many does this make per craft? A lot. A lot. Is there like a... Oh, shit. Let's get upgrade. Okay, you just gotta find it, I guess. This is way too much. Way too much fucking ammo. Nice to have, though. I guess. Oopsie daisies. I didn't mean to produce this much, but I did. Okay, is there a way to, like, throw stuff into a crate storage and it just goes to, like, places where it's already storing it? Is that a thing you can do? Because it would be nice to have that set up. So it goes to, like, the other storage places I had set up specifically for the different things. It's just me, though. Probably just a me thing. Me being particular. Okay. Actually, keep those for a second. How is our coal coke production handling itself currently? Well, it's off. Oh, it's at its quota. That's, I think. There's no way we're out of logs. There was a fair amount of logs earlier in the day. Yeah, we have so many. Oh, it's way overproduction. Oh, because of the backlogging. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. So I think the first thing is we're going to go gather the goods. We're going to go find the loot. I'm going to use... So I'm going to bring a sack of cobblestone with me. Why is there item vaults in here? Oh, that's right. I wanted to upgrade my backpack. Actually, upgrade both of these. A lot of gold to be using, but I desperately need it. Thank God. I need more storage in here. Okay. And then musket, how do you work? Okay. So it does hold 2. Good to know. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll upgrade this one too. This is my traveling backpack. This is where I go to get where I go steal loot. Oh, I can make a crafting upgrade too. Oh. Need string. Question is, how are you supposed to... Oh, that's hemp. Industrial hemp fire. We need to get this. We need to get that going. I think that's the next farm like crop farm will be industrial hemp. So we can mass produce string and other stuff. Because that'll be so nice. You... Bam, and then I need... that. There we go. And that's set a crafting table on the go. Should definitely grab planks. Or storage. We've been through this. 420 white. Shadow, you are just saying things. Great heavens. Here's our wood. Okay, so we just have wood available now. Alright. Ooh. Wait. And then, is it just carpet dust? No, you. Oh, Shadow. Block of sawdust. I'm actually curious how much I have, the voices. God damn it. Curious how much I have planks set to auto craft to. Jesus Christ. No wonder it wasn't working. It was like maxed out. Okay, I don't know what caused it to do that, but duly noted. Weird. W in VR again? Yeah, right. You fucking wish. Okay, the other thing I want to do real quick is there was cardboard boxes. These. I had seen someone use this as a way to transport obsidian, which is actually really smart. We should do the same. So we can set up a portal for the way back. Just to make it easier, and we'll have just a connection route that we can use. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so it was the easiest way of doing this. I just realized that this isn't connected, so this isn't going to get power anymore. Which is a problem, actually, and I don't have my great stuff on me. Fuck. Let me fix this, actually. It actually just wants a box to sit in. I'm too big for the goddamn box, plus it would get soggy and gross with me sitting in it. Okay, so we'll do this. That's the wrong thing. And then we'll get cogs, shafts, bam, bam. And that's up and running again, which means we're able to steal from this for buckets. Which is what we're going to do for the sake of simplicity. Actually, what is a good way of building this without spilling water everywhere? It's not gonna work. I just need this little spot to pour water. I do this. I do that. This is what I want. Look at this, chat. Perfect. Now we have... Let's go into this backpack. Jesus Christ. The Maxwells. They don't stack. Noted. Okay. Yep, okay, we have 8 obsidian. And if we misplace it, we can just use the backpacks again. Like, it's just that simple. Alright, let's go put the crate backpack down, and then we're going to go explore. Yippee. We've been going this way a lot. I don't know if we could explore more from where that, one place is. Oh! Where did I put the scrub? Let's try and use this real quick. Remember the oil? We can go to the oil area. Hello, Kurt. It's also a good time for me to write down the coordinates of our portal here in this dimension, so I don't get lost. And then we'll make a path wherever I end up. We should probably go set up a portal where the amethyst is, honestly. Okay, so that's where that skulk is. We want to keep that. But we wanted to... That's towards home. Please, game. Thank you. But we had this little area to deal with. Let's try and get it right there. Okay. Okay, I don't have the top blocked. Now I do. Boom. Perfect execution. Nice. Okay, I don't want to lose this, so we're going to head back real quick. But I wanted to quickly do that. And then we have the zombie room over here. Which, I want to keep this one, because we can abuse, the husk generator, or like, spawner there for, the soul shards that we need for the rituals and all that, so we're going to keep them. There's no coal coke in there. Okay, whatever. Firstly, those can go in there, and then... Don't give me a stack of full coke. Very sick. That's fine for now. So that's processing while we're gone. Alright. Cool. Let's head back. And then we'll actually go get some copper and iron resources. Iron won't be too hard to get, because we can also just explore through here. There's a lot of, like, iron resources that we can steal and break down. That's right. This was just a dead end. I guess I didn't mark it as a dead end, huh? Yeah, those husks are annoying. So this would be a good place for a second setup for a base. We have this open area, and then we have the huge coal, or coal, the oil reserve over here. Oh, there's copper stuff there. I think I died, and that's why I didn't go for it. We have that down there we need to clear out. We'll grab this. Let's do that real quick. Actually, I'll just keep it on me. Wow, I really didn't explore much over here, huh? I don't think I explored much over here at all. Wow, I didn't. This should be lucrative, I hope. Oh, that would be why. My skulk scrubber is not ready. Oh, there's spiders down here, man. Oh, funk. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I don't know why I didn't go over here. Coward? I mean, I'm thinking about blocking it off. Turret, you don't understand. These fuckers hurt. Alright. These fuckers hurt a lot. Alright. Until I can get my skulk scrubber back up, we're doing that. Ooh. Oh, excuse me, this fucker. That whiffed! Okay, and a poison. Is it like, did it shoot once? Dude, it's ass! Wait, it's actually so ass. I'm dead. Dude, I'm fucking dead. There it goes. Holy shit. They do so much damage. And these are poison variants, too. It's a musket? I know it's a musket. Oh, down to my bread now. Good. Dude, poison is so brutal. I had my crosshair on him and it just didn't do damage. I realized I forgot to grab my flux capacitor. So my power supply is limited. Alright. They won't go after me if I don't traverse that direction. I guess I did explore this way, huh? Does this connect back to a place I've been to? I don't have any of this, like, check marked, meaning it continues. There's Moais? What's the achievement I got? Oh, take aim. Did I go here yet? No. Alright, and I'm pretty sure this is a dead end every single time, but this always has copper. Yeah, okay, so this is always a dead end. But it has tons of copper! Yippee! We need copper. big.
The wheel says, 0 hour.
I don't know why it stopped again. It's so annoying when it does that. Ooh, try not to break. It was doing really well for a while there, but it just is cringe. The puss, not bad. Another kibity. Okay, bathtubs do nothing, so it gets ignored. There's a fridge in here. Oh, we've been here before. Oh, there's a warden over here. This is where the warden was. Oh, is that the Sky Stone? I do want to investigate a little. Well, it's definitely in that room right there. Okay, keep an eye out for it saying it's sniffing. Because if it's sniffing, we're too close. Oh, my W key stopped working. There's concrete over there. Alright, I turned off the music so I could listen for the sniffing sound. Ooh. Ooh, the lag.
Now spinning 01 shadowed wolf's wheel, kite identity.
Can I see under there? I can't.
The wheel says, ferret.
Benrit. A singular dollar. I don't know how much the musket does in damage. Imagine. Are we okay, we're close enough to hear it, which means it's in that room over there. You are definitely stinky. What the fuck is... Wait, in portal? Oh shit, chat. So the warden's in this room 100%. Ooh, in portal though. What the hell? So that's how we escape. Oh! It's him, chat. What the fuck? Ominous. The one of the back rooms? Okay, so he can't detect me from where he's at, it seems. So he's guarding the fucking exit portal. Good to know. Feather your balls kite, the end is in sight. Dude, no, it ain't. Oh, look, it's Skystone. Oh my god, it takes 9 years to mine. But this is for ME stuff, so we need this. This looks so cringe. It's like a different version now. Skystone chest, Skystone tank. That's 16 buckets. Skystone blocks. Oh. crushing loop for the dust. Only using that? Let's make some more sky stone. Which is the loop for... What the fuck is that? Well, we need this for... Isn't it just... Don't we... I guess it's literally just it? Is all we need it for? I could have sworn there was more it was needed. The texture overhaul is crazy for this. I mean, well, we might as well just take it while we're here. It's gonna take 9 years. But cool. I honestly had no clue how the escape was gonna look, but I guess an end portal makes the most sense. Especially since we have the like, is it the end overhaul? I think is what it's called. I don't know, where you get like, you have to get the different eyes of Ender, the different types, and then fill the portal in with them. I don't know how my cardboard armor is not broken. It actually just takes you to level 2. Well, that's what the Nether was, no? It actually would be funny if there was a third dimension I have to clear out. Ah, there is a block in the middle of this. Oh, fucking do it. Okay, so what I thought was a lighting error in that big room over there is actually just a shit ton of skulk. Seriously cute. Oh, this is what we truly needed. Okay, you can do the iron thing still. Servo press. Oh. Do we have to use a servo press? Is there no... This is me looking way too far into the future, but... Well, probably not, actually, because I think we're going to get to this stuff soon with the ME chest. Inscriber. Oh, no, we have an inscriber. No, we can use inscribers. But it just has another option. Alright, I don't know if we need these, but... Cool. I have a little bit. It takes so long to mine those. I'm not pressed about getting them. Should definitely set up a portal here for access to the end dimension a lot easier. This for sure. Let's do that so I know they go straight. What is this? Is another Skystone room? Hold on. It sure fucking is. I mean, this is just like another preset, right? Actually, wait, let me just do this. Oh, the fucking lag spikes. I don't know if this connects over there. Jesus Christ. I'm going to assume they can't despawn the wardens. I mean, that would be a crazy oversight if they can after generating. But cool discovery. Ooh. I hear 2. Oh god, there's a second one? There's a second warden over here somewhere? Brother. You can hear me. What the fuck? Land's hit. What did he attack? What the fuck was that? A neat little room, though. I'm not in range of him. He can smell me. Where is he? Is he like a floor above me? He sounds like he's below me. Oh, batteries. Hold on, batteries. See, you're stinky. That has nothing to do with me being stinky. I don't know if I want to go over here, man. We all can smell you, Kite. Well, quit sniffing me then, alright? Listen, you're the one in control of your own sniffers. Oh, good evening. Free loot. Running low on my building block supply. That was a sign. Don't tell me he's gonna walk down these stairs. If he walks down these stairs and gets on the fucking trampoline, I'm gonna cry. I do kind of want the trampoline because the aluminium. That's just me though. Not our fault. It's miles. It's from miles away. It is very much your all's fault. I blame all of you. Sniffing at me and then calling me stinky. I am innocent. I've done nothing wrong for these allegations. I'm loading so much terrain right now. Ooh. What the f... Of course it's spiders. Of course it's spiders. I hate this fucking game. I love it. This fucking game sucks. I'm dead. The musket doesn't work! What the fuck? I looked at him and it just did nothing! That's actually so stupid. That's so dumb. Great, I gotta go get all my pack of stuff. Ugh. That's so annoying. Alright, well, muskets... Whoops. Muskets just don't fucking work, I guess? That was bullshit. Oh, I have cracked steel in here. I should get rid of that. Okay. To view, and then... Actually, I have the other stuff in here. An axe and a pickaxe. Ooh. I have leftover bread because I didn't take it all. I was smart not to take it all. Yeah, that's all the rest of the blocks I need. Cool. Just stack of bread. Go in there, and then I had to have cracked steel on me for some reason, so it goes in there. Alright. That's fucking annoying as shit. I go get my fucking loot back. I mean, it doesn't take. You're not. You mean you get 3 rerolls total? I said this. 1 reroll per day. 3 total for the month. Me dying has nothing to do with your rolls. Alright, I'm just not fucking. I can't engage any mobs. The musket's just not gonna be reliable. Like, I can't do anything about that. Just relying on you. Was I not? Did I not have my cursor on his forehead? Did I not? Did I literally not? Because I'm pretty damn sure I did. Because I was waiting specifically for that before I decided to fire. I'm pretty damn sure I waited till my cursor was on his forehead to fire. I also made sure to get closer. I went this way, right? Yes, this looks familiar. Yep. And then I didn't go towards the Moais. I think I went this way because I noticed that there was no chalk on the ground. That's the only way you can go. It's the bathtub. And then the warden was here. Oh, one more over. Warden was here. Yep, he's in the special room. I went forward. I saw Skystone again. He's just camping the fucking portal like a madman. And then I went this direction. Okay. I know, I'm just like, oh, he dying. Well, I need a new life. Okay. Damn. And I went through this chamber again. And ran into the second warden. Which, I don't know where he is still. He's right below me. This is where I died. Okay. Where the fuck is he? There must be a room that has a underground tunnel like that. Interesting. Well, I guess I will just be using these for a tiny bit. Okay, cool. Oh, it does just put everything. Oh, it even knows how to put it back in there. That's cool. Alright. So fuck that, I guess. Because it's just gonna kill me. I don't know, the musket seemed like a really good idea when I got it, and it just have been nothing but disappointment. Oh, I should turn my music back on. Let those skulk for a second. Oh! Wait, a jukebox. That's really fucking good. So it's crazy that we got like 2 wardens back to back. Okay. Red carpet, I guess. Oh, that way. Hello, Bumble. Indeed, it is looks right. Why is there just grass on the table like this? Okay, it doesn't care about support blocks. Intriguing. Oh. Oh. Oh, the mother load. Chat. glad we came back. For science, yes, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to look back at that fucking... at the clip. Or I'm gonna have to look back in the VOD, I should say. Of me shooting the musket. Because I'm like 99% sure I had my cursor on the spider's forehead and it just did nothing. Like, I am confident I did not whiff my shot there. The game just didn't work. There is a warden over there. I don't know if that's back towards the run room I was at earlier. I'm guessing it is. But I think this also just dead ends officially. Which is sad. But yeah, how you doing, Bumble? What the fuck is this room? Maybe if you weren't so stinky, you wouldn't whiff so much. I don't think me being stinky has anything to do with that. What is this room? Massive room, I guess. Yeah, we got another one of these rooms. Get the iron though. Doing good, just vibing in a VC with a few creatures. I bet I can... what am I saying? I bet I can imagine who those creatures are. That's what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ. Words are hard. I'm sorry, did I butt? Oh, you can melee butt in with it. That's funny. Hello? I have a feeling the World Gen isn't supposed to do that, but it also fits with it being the Backrooms and all that. Another one of these rooms. So we got a ladder pitfall here somewhere. Right there. Head Stinky Goobrine is struggling. We're like this game is being mean and cruel. First it makes me do create, and then it just fucking gives me a weapon that doesn't work for a false sense of security, and I die for it. Crazy out here. Oh, my treated blinks. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Skill issue? How is it a skill issue? Stop. What is it? I have not seen this room layout before. Oh, I loaded terrain. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna check this. It doesn't say anything. I was curious if it said anything about the stats of the musket. You can put knockback on it? That's cool. Let's pull it into an iron ingot too. Iron ingot. Iron nugget. Also interesting. Alright, ominous staircase. Ooh. Whoa. What is this double-layered room. Hello? It, like, slightly concerns me. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I thought someone... Hi. I've not seen this layout before. There's also fluid pipes here, which I know are going to be important sooner than later. I knew it! There's fucking skulk down here, man. We got this room. Okay. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad room for
Now
a
spinning Bria's
farm.
wheel, kite identity.
I hear a spider.
The wheel says, Monocket.
Why not get... Why did I hear a spider so close to me? Ah, okay, of course. Wait, does it have a spawner in it? Yep, that one does. Alright, we're not gonna fuck with this. I don't want to fucking deal with them right now, man. I've had it. These goddamn spiders. Oh. Okay, I was lagging for a second there. I'm gonna trade species. Forest, you can't trade. That's defeating the purpose. You heckin' goober. Listen, you rolled a funny husky, and I'm gonna bully you as one. Forrest doesn't want to be a husky. You can use one of your re-rolls, Forrest. That is permitted. Since you have 3 of them.
Now
Hello,
spinning
Sal.
sup_fluff's wheel, kite identity.
Oh, okay, I guess I picked it up.
The wheel says, Pole toy.
Hold it. A lot of plates. They don't do anything except shatter. Like my hopes and dreams. Default, no TF for me. Cool, one of those. One of the teleportation chairs. Alright. Oh, it's not a fake. Okay. I thought it was a fake wall. That might be a connection point. What? I gotta fix my legs. Oh, it's been 4 hours already? Jeebus. How's it been 4 hours already? Whoops. Ooh. Good evening. Uh-oh, I'm getting cold, chat. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. I hope the mic didn't pick up the vibrations on my phone. I hope it didn't. phone. I mean, it is my phone. I'm using for my VTubing. I know what you're implying, but it is my phone. Okay, we have quite a bit of copper, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we found a huge collection of copper blocks in one of the rooms. Like, 20 blocks, 62 pipes, 8 tanks. And we have inscriber stuff, which is nice. We got probably a stack of iron, too. Could probably stop here in a bit. I think what we'll do is we'll go and set up the portal at the end. Portals. I think that's what we'll do. That way we have a portal straight to the end. For when we get access to that. Please no sculpt. No sculpt, it seems. Interesting. Doesn't even have a centerpiece. Oh, it does. I'm just blind. Okay. Another big room. Oh, there was a chair there. A very big room. There. What the fuck is that over there? Generating the same stuff. Husky? Does it? Hopefully it works. This one takes a bit to load, I know that. Now I'm Forest. I definitely ain't Forest. Forest is me. See, Forest, this is what you look like now. Isn't that cute? This is a dead end. That is end. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck is going on in this world, Jen? It's just like void. Man, that's up. It's really. What's happening? What the fuck am I about to stumble upon? Hello? What the fuck is this? Whoa. What the hell? I mean, this would be crazy for a base setup, no? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That is some, funky world gen, I'll tell you that. Oh, Skulk over there, that's great. That's not an Enderman. I thought there was an Enderman in there. I'm like, Enderman? I don't think Endermen spawn at all in this. Huh. Dude, what the what is this section? Hello? Okay, this would be crazy cool for a base. I kind of want to set up my portal here. Huh. It's actually wild. Fucking like, I don't know how to navigate this properly. Dude, it just fucking goes. Like, Jesus Christ. Playing there. Wow. Yeah, this is like infinite space for doing whatever the fuck you want. Hmm. Your Honor, I do not like that. The issue is you can't break or step on Skulk in this mod pack. So, like, if you see Skulk and you don't have a scrubber on you, it's a dead end, essentially. I have my scrubber back at the base, currently. This is just where I saw the... And it's not. Definitely some crazy... Bro, what the fuck is that? Mark stuff down. I'm really far out. Okay. Let's think about where I want to put a portal down. I know how to get to the end portal, so it's really not that hard to get to it. This wall's fake. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. This is absolutely wild terrain. Okay, I think it's time to start hitting back to some degree. Like, we got pretty much what we came out here for, and that was copper. We have so much copper now. Okay, and this is the connection piece. Yep. It's definitely a crazy cool area. I guess I do just set up shop here now. Or set up shop. Set up a portal here now. And I necessarily don't have to, but like... It'd be kind of weird not to use this, right? Like, I feel like that's a waste of potential. Okay, okay, I do, whoops, it does that. Of course, I can move these later. I did not have enough... Bruh, did I not bring enough obsidian? Did I not? Oh, I made 8, not 10. I'm stupid. No, I'm a brick. How did I not realize I only made 8? Alright, well, I guess we're just walking back. That's cool, I guess. Oh, well. If I stumble upon this place again, then I'll have obsidian on me. Dude, I can't believe it. It's been a long fucking day, I guess. My brain's just not working right now. Okay. And go forwards. This is probably just more of the same thing. It is. Wild. We got a shiny kite throws Pokeball. How did I see? Oh. It's probably... Oh, it's the slabs. This looks like a metallic gray every time I see the shadow on the slabs, and I get excited thinking I found some cool resource, and it's just a fucking lighting thing, and I get so sad. Okay. I think this loops. It sure doesn't. A trash can, though. That's good. Sculpt over there. Is this not the way I travel? I guess not. I'm going to assume not. Do 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 do. Let's have this low area we need to explore too. There's so much. Crazy. We found an in portal room already. Now, which way is this taking me? Is this taking me to the old base? I think this is taking me to the old base. Moise. Right, this is the old base route. I have heart. I guess both paths are valid here. Checkmark that. This is the old base, I think. Yeah, this is the old base. Which means... Wow, we've been here in a hot minute, chat. Wow. Just as barren as I left it. I mean, there should be a portal over here. Oh, I did break it. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Cool. Aha. Feeling I was missing one. Alright. Off we go. Sweet like lemonade. We can go back there now. I don't remember the route fully. That's a lot of running. Would be cool if I did get the portal set up. think I want this way. Yep, dark holes. I wonder, I'm curious how they do the lighting for the certain rooms, because some rooms are like super tall but like perfect lighting, and some rooms are really dim. Curious how that's set up with the blocks. Sorry, my like more Cody nerd side is intrigued. I think I came from this way. There's a Moai. Yes. Because, yep, skull. Boom. And then it's this way, up a small staircase I made. True. And back over here. Do. Okay, we go over here. This cringe room. Then we're down here. I will say, even though I've like explored a bunch of this area, it does keep feeling like I get to more and more, like the further out I go from where my base is, things just feel very foreign still. Like, things just still feel so foreign and offsetting, which is kind of crazy because I feel like I would get kind of numb to it. This isn't the right way. No, because there's a slit. Ah, there's my portal. Like, it's somewhere over here. There's the, like, scary skull clan over there. 2 cardboard boxes. Gib. And gib. Alright. You can only build portals one, or like, they can only be created one way, so we have to do it this way. Okay. So negative 124, negative 105. Negative 105. We're gonna cut through this fucking bookshelf. There's no clear way around it. What is that up there? I can't tell what that is up top. Cool though. I've been here? The red's gone, so I've definitely been here. Alright. I guess we'll just we'll just go through the bookshelves. Hello, Moai. Okay, it's as weirdly generated as I thought it would be. Well, actually a good thing we're getting books, because then we can make some more leather until we get, like, a whole leather farm set up. I will say, it seems like in terms of, like, farming potential, you can only really farm things that seem really important or abundant, in, like, the generation, so you don't have to, like, rely on gathering it through the world gen. Stuff that isn't, like, very, like, if there's not really other ways to obtain it, it seems like they implemented this a late game method of obtaining that item, and unless it's for progression related, it's not going to cause issues. Unless it's not designed for progression. Sorry, I just want to expand this. My My brain likes it when the tunnel is a lot bigger. We're actually fairly close to the portals. That's a sound effect. Since there's blackstone here. Don't actually know what blackstone's purpose is, other than just simply existing. Okay. Just so. Oh my god! Please tell me I don't have to sit. Oh, right there, chat. Literally just gotta cut down this. And it's right there. The thing's extremely close. I guess it feels like you travel bar in the Backrooms, but really you're just doing a lot of twists and turns. So you're walking a lot of blocks, but you're not actually traveling far from a center point in reality. So it's like an illusionary distance. Still waiting someone throws a netball at you. But we have pathway to new area for future stuff. I will probably need to set up an end portal. Who knows? Or end portal, another portal. Who knows? My inventory is full, it seems. This is a lot of books. Some of these I think have MBT data on them, yeah. Decorative pots I simply do not desire. I'm holding the wrong thing. Oh. Liminal jam, sure. Okay. I think that's good. Also gives me a good reason to tear up more of the checkered block floor. We do need to grind up some more nether quartz soon. We also got a jukebox, which is huge. It's another diamond. I do want to set up a storage drawer controller. That would be nice. I want to set up a spot for ore processing, and I want to use a storage drawer controller to connect to it. I'm guessing ME is going to be our main method of managing our stuff here pretty soon. Okay, these don't have any MBT, correct? Correct, okay. Wrong portal. Oh, wait, no. It's this one. Home sweet home. Oh my god. I'm back from the scary place. Okay, that I'm gonna get rid of that inventory. Start working with it. Do I have a chopping board placed? I do now. Really? I thought you could. Oh, maybe it's only with the automatic. Oh well. Well, that's a future endeavor. Stupid. So many books. Which we will convert into leather. Is there a faster way to convert these into leather? Charger? Oh, guidebook. I mean, you could do this, I guess. This gives you paper and leather back. This also does. Like I should just make a bunch of stone axes and chop all these up. Flower pots. Not useful to me right now. These 6. Boom, boom, boom. Do. This can go in there. These are very important. So they're going in here for the time being. Searching for ancient tech. Are these a part of this or something else? Who knows? I think cabinetry, the wood stuff. Right, anything wood related can just go into here. Storage. Don't need it right now. Okay. Here. Okay, here. Alright, we'll make some axes. Let's make 4 for the moment. This is a bunch of free leather. I think I'm just gonna do 2 stacks for now. There's a lot of books. I'll just put them in a thing, I guess. To process later. Technically, I don't need to do this because we can make a leather farm later, but it's whatever. I don't want to sit here and do this right now. Alright. We will have all that. And then for my sanity, let's put books in there. Alright, so we have all this to smelt down and process. Hate reading confirmed. No, I don't hate reading. Thank you. Nuh-uh. Okay. This is just a bunch of iron, right? And this melts into... Okay, it has a weird ratio. Oh, God. 3x fluid? What the fuck was that quest for? Oh, it's for this. I need to make that. Okay. The fluid pipe can go in here. Actually, do I have fluid pipes in here? I do. Okay, real quick. And throw them in there. Okay, we have a lot of pipes. No tanks. Oh, no, we have tanks. I'll keep the tanks in there for now. Not much copper. Let's go. All right, let's look at this. So none of this stuff can mix. How much is for melting? One is 6 nuggets. You get 4 per 3, so I gotta make sure this is divisible by 4. Okay, it is. Okay. I wonder if that shouldn't cause any problems, I hope. Another diamond! Yippee! We have another diamond, chat. That's such a glorious day. Is there a way to make diamonds down in the future? That's probably the only way how, actually. The anti-protonic decay. Antimatter machines, I see. Antimatter pellet. Critical phase shift. Oh, Jesus. 100 or 1,000? Bro. Jesus Christ. That's so far down the line. Okay, I already pulled it out now. Good. Yep, it's in here. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this has a bunch of obsidian left in it, which we'll just put there for now. Okay. Alright. Very cool and epic. Now we have a bunch more iron and other resources smelting down. Oh, thank God. Yippee! We have like 3 stacks of copper we just got. Like, that's crazy good. Okay. I guess the next thing we just sit here and do is make a crystallizer. Lesser soul gems. Oh, this is how you get the upgraded soul gems. Alright, so this is going to require us to dive deeper into setting this up. We don't have a way to make fluorescent tubes on our own, because it requires an adduction smelter, which requires machine frames. Yeah, we need these crystals. Atomic reconstructors, which requires heavy. Oh my god, this is a thing. Okay, so that's the whole process. Wait, I thought I was my cat. No, it's okay. I don't know what that was. It's my cat. Hold on. I hear my cat. She's meowing. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hide in the bed. Gimpy is real. Hi, Spook. Hi. I know. You're in dire need of attention. Show us live. I can't do that. I have no way of doing that. Okay. She's just hiding under my chair. Spook, I need to move my chair forward so I can actually play. She's not trusting. Okay. I need to move my chair. I don't want you to get hit by my chair, please. Hi. I'm moving my chair. You're a goober. Okay. Sorry. She's a goober. Okay. So we need to sit here and animate these. This is super easy. We just need to make bulk of these real quick. I'm gonna make 8. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at how the hell we get iron down the line. Is iron a resource that we just can't create? Is this guy gonna give me that kind of attention? Not that I need it. That was some crazy backpedaling right there. Yeah, Spook. Hi, Spook. I guess you just find iron in so many ways. I don't know. I'm just curious if that's a thing down the line. I guess iron golems are... Spook. You big baby. Really? This is all the iron I got? Oh, I thought I got a little bit more than that, but okay, we can make 2 stacks of iron work. We can work with this. Okay. So we need to set up an assembly array. I need to get ice. Ow. Just clawing for my attention. Okay, so these things I'll just make. I really just need to automate the setup for this, which means I need to automate the setup for this. Okay, so let's look at the storage drawers. Okay, that should be pretty doable actually right now. That's no, I want this. Okay, definitely you. That's. I have no bamboo planks on me. Now I do. Okay, that's. Two controllers, a diamond, and stone. There we go. Storage drawer controller. It's a very important item. Okay, well done. This is our rewards that we are reaping. Okay. So... Smart fluid pipe. We can control flows by fluid type. Oh. Ooh. Okay, and so this regulates what can be pulled out. Nice. A filtered pipe, essentially. Neato. Cool. Good to know. So the question is, where are we gonna set up these crafts at? We could set them up here, but I feel like this. I should set up. I have a precision machine prepared here. It looks like. Let's see. What it feels like is. Depending on how set up a craft like this, to automate it. I could set up requesters, but I feel like that might cause problems. Or I can have it like top row, it receives a package, it breaks the package, it's trying to insert it into the deployers. Over the top, falls down, and then the item to be crafted with goes underneath. But that seems like a bad idea, because that doesn't seem reliable enough. And I think I have to do what I did with steel, for the most part. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't know where to set up this. I guess I would like to set this up where, like, ore can be processed properly. This is a big-ass vault. This is going to be its own thing. I guess we could set it up, like, over here. Do I even have a... Oh, I do have some. I have, like, no change, though. Okay, that should be way more than enough chains for a while. It should be able to reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay. We have power relaying over there now, which is good. What we want. The sounds of those machines sound closely to rain. Do they? I mean, it's all becoming just white background noise to me. So what we need to do is... How do I want to set this up? Okay, I can move... We'll just do storage door first, and then we can move it later. Booker, I hear ya, little girl. Like, let's set it here. Let's scoot it over. We'll actually put the frog port here. That's fine. I think this will work with the frog port. I feel like this might have been too far. Really? It's all too far away? I guess it's not fully lined up, but... It would reach here. What about... Not back here. Like the max reach. Supplies. Metals. Right? Metals. And... I don't know if I want to use the and sign. I don't know if that's going to break it. Metals, resources. Okay, I guess that worked. I don't know if this will fully work with it. Do you want to make compacting drawers? This kind of worked. Tier 3. Wait, 2 tier, 3 tier. Oh. Interesting, there's differences now. I mean, I guess I want these. I guess I would also need the keys to make sure they work right. Key ring. Needs the keys, I guess. Gold drawer puller. Make that real quick. And then keyring is iron nuggets. Oh, it just adds to it. Okay, that's nice. So this locks and unlocks drawers. Boom. And then I want... This is a cheaper option. And then there was quantify. Oh, why did I think it needed to be like sheets to work? Why did I think that? Dodge and... Oh, crap. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Really? Okay, there it goes. Now it understands. Sometimes that just freaks out and doesn't know what it's doing. Okay. And set up a stock link. Can you connect this to other stock links? Or does it have to be the ticker? I'm going to assume it needs to be the ticker itself. The function. You're also going to put it up here. Okay, it could read from it. Okay. It does one at a time. It takes a hot minute to process. Yeah, so promises do not expire. Is there a way to set a cap? Or is it just going to do the max? Like, it's going to go to 10 and stop. Went to 10 and stopped. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Huh. Okay, so that's that. You want out, Spooker? What? Big old baby Spooker. So, how are we going to automate that portion? We can automate slabs of the treated wood pretty easily. What I need to do is I need to set up an assembly for each thing specifically. So, I'm trying to think. How I want to do this. So now you have all this in the system. It's so nice. Take those. I guess I could take... I need to make more stock. Okay, I need to make more of the, these guys. Stock links. Transparent item bolts. Always so much fucking copper. Ridiculous. Yeah, give me a stack of you. How many do I want? Wait, that's way too many. This is gonna make 6. Crazy. So this is so much copper for this. Whoops. Okay, 6. Yeah, okay, it's still from my inventory. I'm like, where the hell did I get all that extra copper from? And then it's gonna be item bolts, which I have an abundance of currently. Oh, it says it's got 14 of them. Okay, I can't connect to those. I don't know if I just couldn't remember if I tried that or not. Okay. We have more of these to work with. So, for electric components, I need to get a way to make copper wire, and then I don't have a way of making infinite quartz yet. Hi, Spook. Soul sand will be the way eventually. So eventually I'll just have a backlogging of that. That's a later thing, though. Okay, so we can set up... I want to set up a spot to do rolling and to, like, automatically take ingots, flatten it, and then spit out the... or, like, roll it and then give me the wire. And then I want to set up a spot to automatically plate stuff separately. So I'll have a route for plating and a route for wires. That's what I would like to set up. You're a big baby, Spooker. You're a big baby, you hear me? You don't care. You don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking currently. So what would be the best method to do that then? Automate the cat? I don't think that's truly possible to automate the Spooker. She is a wild one. Okay, so I think we're gonna deal with this area here. We're gonna break into this and just temporarily disable it. Even though this is technically over here working on keeping all this stocked, I'm sure it will be okay. And then this is for precision machines. We'll set this up again later. Oh, I need to get the flux capacitor. I completely forgot that. What's over here? There we go. And then we just go on. Road equipment. DRV to change mode. The charm, no. I don't have one charm on at a time. That's annoying. I like having my mana seer. Oh, is this purely cosmetic? Oh, made me feel fancy. Okay. Okay, put all that in there. This in here. Okay, so we want to first I guess what do I want to set up first? I'm also thinking, how do I want to make this as compact as possible? I can have a mass outputs area. Like, I have the machines, and then it outputs to a central belt. And I'm good to go there. Okay. I guess let's first figure out how to compact, or how I want to set this up. So if I start like the frog ports like back here, it's not gonna have enough reach, isn't it? I don't think I even have a frog port. This is way too far away. Yeah. That's too far away. This is close enough. Okay, noted. This is as close as I can get, apparently. Noted. But here, and then it would have to be... it would have to, like, stall it, I guess? How you would... Unless I just get it to go into a chest. I guess I just would get it to go into a chest. So, like, I guess I shouldn't... Well, I could use chests. I can just crouch to place them. That won't be a problem. And then they'll uncompact it. And we just want to use a mechanical press on this specifically. So just have the press, and then boom. That would be this one complete. And then we want, if we wanted to have one specifically for, I don't have another packager, do I? I need to create 2 packagers. which requires box of cardboard. I guess I'm gonna have to automate cardboard at some point. I mean, I just have so much from exploring. Haven't automated that yet, but I guess I will have to in the future. Okay, 16. Oh, you know what we never did? We never did automate ash alloy fully. I'm now realizing. We have all this ash, but no alloy being automated. There's just cobblestone. Damn. Oh my god, spook scared me. Depending on how I want to set this up then. I feel like I should redo this setup. I'm not sure how, though. I hear you. I hear you, Spooker. She's a big baby right now. Let's see. Okay, she no more pets. She's had it with me. There's up a chain conveyor right here. Power this machine individually. That's just a thought. She is screaming at me for attention and all that. So if I... Okay, I think I should do ash alloy first. Since I didn't actually automate that yet. Which means I need to pivot. Dude, I need to pivot so much. Okay, let's keep that in there for a moment. So how would I automate this so it's a lot more efficient? I need to have a back supply of ash constantly being created. So... So we like to get the like charcoal part figured out, both of them. Which the easiest solution would be have the double chest here. Maybe that's what I just do real quick. Is I get a double chest set up for both of them real quick. All right, I'm bringing this real quick. If I have it like this. Oh, F for fuel, that's right. It's the F there for a second. Which means I would just need to put it like... It doesn't matter where I put it, essentially. Doing what I want. Using wood hoppers. A little bit more efficient for our needs. And I can make a factory gauge. Okay. Okay. Cool. And I need another burner. Wouldn't I have burners on me. I know for a fact that they are. Okay. Getting coal coke. Let me turn it on. So we need a way to power all of this through here. I can easily power another mixer. I don't think I have a mixer on me. I never scream for attention. That's true. You would go rant. You would make the like rant sound. That's what you would do. And then go like your toy or something. Something like that. I feel like that's more on brand. Okay, bam, 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 bam. I don't think I have another basin on me. I don't see one. Great, you. Okay, and I should grab ash alloy to lock the recipe. Perfect. I only state facts. That is just a fucking lie. Okay, of course, the frog port is where I need to set up. I'm crying. Because if I had this one more over, this would be perfect. Please don't be the one with the ash. Oh, of course it was. God damn it. Ah! Of course it was the one with all the ash. Actually, wait. Yeah, there's my item hatch. I was wondering where I had this. Okay, I was trying so hard to not drop everything into it. Okay, cool. You are almost fully set back up because I need to fix my stock links. In the meantime, you can have one that's already tuned. Because you just go there. Okay, so that solves needing... It doesn't volts back. That solves needing to do the thing. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Andrews.
He's pulling his cock out!
Ah! My god. He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay.
He's pulling his cock out! He's pulling his cock out!
Then after that, I need to request cobblestone. What's the other thing? I mean, you can set up a requester here for it. I think that's all I need to do. I feel like that's all I need to do, because like I set this here, and I don't have packagers on me. Purpose in here. Okay, packagers, frogports. Okay, I'm glad that reaches. R for requests, alloy production. Cobblestone. Match alloy. I don't know what I'm going to call this. Requester. Cobble ash alloy. Okay. And then this is where we get a factory gauge. Okay. Dude, having these here is so nice. Oh my god, that so saves me so much headache. Alright, and then in order to get it to export into something, we have to also hook it up to a belt. Alright. So, chain drives, shaft with a, grab our gearboxes, one here, chain drives, and this one's will be a little bit nicer. Okay. And then we somehow need to get power here down. I'm assuming... I'm gonna disconnect that before I make something go wrong. This would be connecting up here in the end. I don't know if I want that touching. For the sake of it accidentally causing problems, I'm gonna do that. Just to be safe. Alright, so... The only thought I have is to put a vertical box down here. This might make it throw a fit, though. Actually, no, it won't throw a fit. It's the way it's angled. Okay. It's spinning correctly. Oh my god, it worked first try. Okay, I wasn't sure if I would have to, like, do some shenanigans, but... Okay. Printer. Okay. Theoretically. Okay. Alright, it's going in. Oh boy. I think we got it working. probably replace this with a wooden hopper, actually, so I can save on my hoppers. Okay. It's happy. Awesome. And that's this fully automated. That's ash alloy. Nice. Supply ash alloy. Boom. And then finish things off. Oh, right there in front of me. Lock link. Okay. So we got ash alloy and ash production fully automated. I guess I could set a hard limit on it to stop accepting after some time. I don't know what the target amount would be for that per se. I spook. I little give thee. Okay. But cool. Probably should put a cap on it because it's going to go through ash faster than I can create it. I don't know what the hard cap should be, but... ash alloy on the board. There's redstone link. Of course, it needs another transmitter. Dude, transmitters are gonna be the bane of my fucking existence. Like, genuinely. But I should have this set up as a precaution before I implode all my resources. This creates 2. Okay, so we'll do double ash alloy. Let's set the 5 stacks. Okay, and I don't need to input a recipe into it because it's just passively making it. Cool. Alright, so this will help prevent issues. Nice, nice, nice. This grows back so fast. Oh my god. Okay, how's our farm? Oh, yes, sir. Place it down. Oh no, how the fuck I managed that? Nice. Let's breed chickens. I can't reach the other chickens in there. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, has steel production finished? It's in progress still. The thing is left. Might you want to bet that blocked it? Hmm. Well then, we'll see if that will fix it. Alright. But that's kinda sucks. If it did despawn. Okay. Okay. Alright, do you want out? You got a how'd you get a cobweb on your whisker? Oh, it's not a cobweb. Alright. Yeah. You want out? Yeah, you want. Okay, Kid D's gone. Kid D is gone. Alright, so we have officially we got ash alloy production automated. We have steel production automated. We have okay, yeah, wow. We got bread production automated. That was the other thing. I'm like, there's no way we're only the 2 automations already for today. We need to get the plating and the wiring done. This is the part I don't really know how I want to achieve it. Okay, so this will be production plates. Alright, so put it in here, plate it, yada yada yada, and then we'll wait to put an output later. Is that my only packager I had on standby? Just don't have like much resources. Be made, that is. Eventually we'll have the ME system. That's gonna save so much headache. I think once we get the ME system and a lot of stuff automated here, I should start moving over to the new base to like massively expand. I think that will be the goal, and then I'll like better design everything over there. Essentially, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so with this, we're going to plate it again, or smash it. I want this to be like ingot in, results out, regardless of what it is. And I need a rolling machine. Okay, shaft, okay. Do that real quick so I don't forget. Okay. So, rolling machine, I think we just sit on top, right? We just this. This needs to share and we call it I guess chain drive. Let's do chain drives. Actually, cogwheels are the less expensive. Okay, that'll be that. And I now need to put funnels on this. That works. Okay. I need to get a input chest. I was shifting? Oh, I shift clicked the block, that's why it worked. There we go, now it won't. Oh. Production wires. Okay. Clipboard, come here. I want those added. Okay. Cool. Alright, so with that, if I give this one more space, I could make this line up a lot better, huh? Do have like up to here to work with, so I got a lot of room. Okay, let's move this over by one. Yeah, I'm gonna rework this so it will flow a lot better. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll have those connected, and then have this set up. Okay, chest. Packagers. Plates. Wires. There was a redstone wire, right? There's like a redstone coil. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's aluminum wire. Okay, I'm like, I thought I had to process redstone into a wire somehow. I was trying to think about that in my head. I just thought about it. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, so we have that. Cool. So that's this production setup. I think I'm gonna move this over here, just in case there's a machine I need to build there that's gonna get upset. So the question is, how do I power you? And then I'm gonna build another production line, or I'm gonna build a deployer line. I need to figure out how the hell that's gonna work. How do I set up a deployer line and keep it filled? Like, I guess I could have a gauge. Well, it doesn't make sense, because the deployers won't be... I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll think about that in a bit, though. Let's get this up and running. I don't think I have any... No. Okay, let's quickly grab... Let's request stuff. Request all that. I think the next thing will like get massively working. Is I guess I could get casings automated too, because that's just a deployer now. I need to get living wood automated, living stone automated. I need to set up bulk processing for like smelting and similar. can't do any like true auto crafting recipes yet, but like very similar or like close stuff. That's gonna be, I feel like, a bit further down the line. Okay, I got 5 of them here. What did I need? Oh, I need to craft them into gear, is what I'm thinking. Okay, so... yeah, I'll do this. Gearboxes. Cool. Make it 10. Okay, so got these. Okay, that powers that. Now the issue is, I want to power all these the same direction. It's not powering all these. Now it's powering all of them. Okay. Question is, what direction is this turning incorrectly? You're turning correctly. So, for the moment, we're just going to hijack this. Nice. And that gets everything spinning properly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Aesthetically production for wires and plates ready. Next, I want to get the electric components ready. So, I need to figure out how to get the deployers prepared. Like, how do I stock deployers? Like, what is the method for stocking a deployers? I know I can filter them. Yeah, and then I know you can change it to break a block instead. Process items provided beneath them. We drop or place on the depot under the deployer. Yep, okay. Okay, freeze deployers. Ah, interesting. Hmm. So what do we think would be the best way to achieve this? I would like to have... okay, ghost item. I would like to have output still rolling this way. Like, I would still like stuff to be pushed this way. Okay, so one issue I want to have immediately is how am I going to... So my first thought is I can probably move the input up a layer for where the deployers will be. Because it's 2 stages. I need to saw the... Okay, do that, break you. I need to saw this in half. I go saw. Oh, whoops. Jesus Christ. So this is what I'm worried about. I was gonna need to put something here. It needs to be sawed, and it's... It's gonna be spinning the wrong direction. This is what I was worried about. If this was flipped, this would be perfect. But it's not flipped, so of course it's a problem. I need to find a proper way to power all this. So I'm curious if I just bite the bullet and invest in too much gearbox shenanigans. Okay. So then if I get like chain drives, they're all spinning the wrong way. It's spinning the wrong way. Now if I do this. Okay, now it's spinning the correct way. Actually, I don't need a chain drive, but I can just do this. Okay, that just works. Okay. This is not gonna work. Unless... Actually, I don't need you there, because you're not needed. Where's my mini... Oh, they're on my inventory. I break you. Like, that would solve my problem, yep. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. And the chest would be there. So, the idea is... I request... The problem is I don't know how to get the deployer items kept stocked. The only idea I can think of is deployer, hopper, and item vault on top with the frog port to put in packages, and it just keeps it stocked up with factory gauges. And then I request the slabs, or the planks, which turns it into slabs. And then it does the crafting process with the deployers. And the deployers would go here. And I can set up a gearbox above this. Oops, no. God damn it. Like the filter. Okay. There you go. And it would be something like this. It's essentially what it would be. I just don't know what to do about keeping that properly set. Is the big issue. I don't really Well, I might have enough space to do the item vault idea. I just don't know if it's... Well, the issue is the chains. Positioning of the chains is going to be a problem. Well, actually, this doesn't work. I can't properly filter them out this way. Because the hopper are going to get filled with the wrong ingredients and backlog. So that solution doesn't actually work. I don't know enough tricks set this up nicely. The only other solution I can think of is input up here, flow over and down. It requests the like requirement items and fills it up that way, but and I don't want to make it just a bunch of frog ports just to fill up one deployer. I mean, it made sense up here because I was able to fuel these to here, and then I had no other way of getting cobblestone up to this location. I had no other method at all. Down here? I don't know. Because it would solve several of the issues. I don't necessarily need to keep these stocked 24/7. I can craft the resources on demand. I just don't know of any, like... I just don't know of any way of doing it. That's essentially what it boils down to. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about stocking these. Okay, the only thing I could think of currently is the immersive engineering conveyor belts. They have an item drop hatch on them, or like version, but I don't know if that can be filtered. Leather, please, is what I'm trying to think of. Oh, not in the search. This. Dropping conveyor belt. Oh my god, why does it require a full iron trap door? Of course, I don't keep iron on me right now. Ooh. There's not a lot of iron left. Alright. We're investing 4 ingots into a potential solution. So, how do I filter this? I need the book. I need the book. I don't know. It's been so long since I've used immersive engineering's belts. I can't recall. Construction, concrete. Oh, what the fuck is this? Conveyor belts. Let's disable the redstone signal. Okay. It's simply a conveyor with a hatch in the middle, allowing you to drop items or pass over it downwards. Items will be inserted into inventories below or simply dropped if there is an empty space below the conveyor. The hatch can be shut with a red signal when desired. Okay. So it says drop, which makes me think it's not an inventory. Okay. So like it's just not gonna it's not gonna put in something. Okay, it did. What if it's filtered? Like this. Oh, okay, it understands. It has enough knowledge for that. Oh, these don't need block support too. Okay, cool. So this might be our solution. And say that because I could potentially move these over one. Oh, there's a thing above me. Hold it over now. If I get... Oh my god. How much clearance do I have? I do have 3 blocks of clearance, but... I do smart shoots. It's a really inefficient way, because... I mean, they're actually kind of cheap. Issue is, how do I get this to expand enough to reach... No, because the gearbox isn't... Yeah, there's just no way. No. We'll try my idea real quick. My idea is... Variables here. And this just leads into... Chutes let you drop stuff down directly from above, right? Like this is basically a hopper. I think this will behave basically as a hopper. So that these are filtered that should respect it. And then there is an extracting strip curtain. Row. Okay. Does this work? I don't have a way of testing it, fuck. Okay, it is working. The question is, what if both of these are empty and I give it copper wires? Oh, it still respects it. Okay. So this works. This works. Okay. Dude, this is like the stupidest way to do it. This is actually dumb. Okay. And I just put packager here. I don't have any frog ports. Well, soon then. Which is just... Oh, I have them on me. Goobery moment? What do you mean? How is this a goobery moment? Accept. Yes. Production. They call like basic. Process. What are they called? Electric component. My bad. Hello, Tevios. How are you doing today, Goober, fellow Goopster? Oh, way. Great. Oh my god, I opened up. Elect. Own. Okay. This is very scuffed method, but it should work technically. Get it back. Okay. If I put treated planks in here, okay. Oh, I need to use a normal hopper because it's not gonna be happy. Boom, okay. I mean, I'm sleepy, but I'm fine. What are you building there? I am trying to build an automation for these with the limited space I have. Yeah. This is what I've been trying to do. Is just automate a bunch of stuff currently. Yippee. Okay, so is there a way for me to like automatically send stuff out? Do this currently. Okay. So the next step is to have an output somewhere for everything that we just set up, so we can test this. I think I can hide it under here. I just need to, I want to input it into a chest. A big boy chest, so it has plenty of space to work with. Everything will stop up to here. And then for the time being, we'll set up a belt relay like this. Okay. You there, and then boom, 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 boom. Take out that. And I'll leave that there because technically that just needs power right now. Automated goober machine. I don't think this makes goobers. I think this breaks the mind of goobers. This is breaking my mind. Gotta get this to work. But it's working. I don't think I can put this here. Yeah, but so, like, I don't think it's gonna be happy with that. This is also an issue, I think. Is it though? I mean, I just fucking broke everything. God damn it. Alright, let's see if it's a problem or not. If it is, oopsie daisies, your honor. If not, cool and epic. Okay, so we can try and put... I wish there was a way to, like, turn something 90 degrees without touching anything else. Try doing this. That just worked. Okay, I guess it's just gonna work. We see if I can put it here and it's gonna go the right way. No, of course it wouldn't go the right way. I don't have a way of gear shifting it. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess I just gotta double gearbox it, because, you know. Why not, Your Honor? Oh, it's gonna get pissy. Yeah, it's gonna get pissy. God damn it. I think really the only solution for this problem is I'm gonna have to set the rotation point at the end of the line for the final builds. Like, I just have to put it here. I'll just have to keep updating it, I guess. Okay, so then... Actually, wait. I want to go on the outgoing chain. O for output. O, production 1, I guess. I don't know. Is what production? I don't know what's it called. I hope this works. I don't think I have any factory gauges to work with. I don't remember if I need to add them to that to make them work. We'll see. Okay, so we'll have copper here. Or actually, we'll do copper. Oh, I didn't turn it in. I'm stupid. Those aren't correct. Okay. We'll have this. I need copper. Okay, let's check. You can see how much copper we got. We'll have you there. So with the copper, what the fuck? Okay. So grab one of you, one of you. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay. Boom. So... So one makes that, one makes two. You are wires. You are plates. Okay. Target amount inactive. Target amount for you will be... I shall leave it inactive. So then I need to do electronic components. I need more gauges. I have to make more stock links, which means more copper. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Oh, it's just so expensive. It's been 6 hours. I think once we get this up and running and it works, we'll probably have to end this stream for today because I've been going for way too long again. Clicks. And then, actually, I'm gonna craft these into precision machine pages. Perfect. Okay. We have that line. I then want to state stuff about nether quartz, which I don't have a drawer for, so let's get that figured out. I gave it away nether quartz. Hold on. No, I don't have any crushers set up for it. Give me quartz. Of course, we don't have any production for yet. Probably won't be for a while. But all these things combined, plus treated wood, which will go here. Links. Well, sure, just gonna leave as is for now. We'll set up a production line to be automatic, I think. But I think from here, I'm gonna set up like the different things on the line, and I'll probably have to redo this setup. But I think I can put you confidently here for components. Where the hell did I put it? Not a component. For one, add connection. One. So this needs some. This is splits. It makes 2. Each production makes 2 components. Okay. Okay. Hold on a moment. Did we do it, gamers? The system doesn't think it has enough of anything right now. Okay. Port's in there. Trying to figure out. Does it not understand how to? Oh. Huh? Does it not understand? Or do we need to tell it to also automate this? Okay. Ooh, okay. What about to put a stock link on this? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it! Oh my god, I did it, chat. It pumpkin did it. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I was gonna keep trying to make it. Okay, so we should probably upgrade this to an item vault. But epic. Okay. Upgrade that to an item vault for that thing's sake. But essentially, this can go in there, that can go in there. Okay. Boom. Okay, beautiful. What's happening with that? So I just need to set this to like a small amount. What I need to do, so just passively have a small amount ready, and then when it needs to craft more, it knows how to do it. Okay. That's cool. It's definitely kind of, I don't like how it's exactly storing it, but it works. And that's all that matters, chat. It works. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was so much work. Ugh. So that's that, and we can use that same method to automate these. Blue pipes we just need to have on standby, I guess. Same with the fluorescent tubes. We'll have to have these on standby. But this is literally... Wow. Wait, what was the base item for it again? I know it was this thing. That's right. So we'll just have to do that for this. If we don't have to do the weird like this. But it's the same thought process. Honestly, could probably set it up right now if we wanted to. I don't think I have enough gauges for that, though. A 4. That's not going to be enough. But I would like to get them going. I would like that. Alright, let me... Line there. Yes. Power connecting there. Okay. That's what it was. So that should be all hunky-dory. We need a chute after 3 deployers. Oh, wait. We need to give it a space because of the gearbox. That's going to be required. Which means I gotta craft another gearbox. Woe is me. We basically have a setup for producing as much, or setting up as many production lines as we want now. And we can do this in another location too. To expand. Expand. Need a chute. Grab this chest. Don't need the chest. Enough of this. Boom. Okay, and then the conveyor belts. I don't know how well it's going to be. I hope this behaves during like more bulk processing requests. I hope. I pray. But you, and then I need to do fluid pipes, and then what's it called? fluorescent tubes. We need to go get some more fluorescent tubes. Because I think we have, like, none. We have 5. Honestly, I thought we had less. So, even 5 isn't the price to me. Eventually, these will be automatic. One day. Then we will lock in that. I think that's the recipe set up. Yes, that is correct. Okay, and then we do belt, 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 belt. Okay, and we just need to get a... Do I have a hopper on me? No. But one can be crafted. Such. Put you there. Then we still have a frog port left. I don't have none left. Bunk, man. I have 1 item vault left crafted. Cardboard still? I do. Okay, get all that crafted. For the time to make more fucking frog ports, I guess. I just hope this reaches all the way over here. Oh, it sure does, baby. Okay. Production. Light engineering block. L engine. Okay. Then gauges. I think I might need to make more. Definitely about to run out of precision machines. Trying. Okay. So, copper pipes I'm going to put here. Simply because they're a required ingredient. Lesson tubes are just kind of their own thing. We don't have any way to automate those just yet. Which then means we need to... What do we call it? These are a thing. But here... Ooh, okay. Nice, I guess. Cool. So... I think I need to craft one real quick because I don't have any to reference. Where's all the pipes are manufactured? Okay. And I have components here. Cool. And then for the sake of automation, pull these out, put them into inventory stock. Oh, it puts it into there. I forgot I had to change it from a chest. I was afraid of it overflowing. Lights. I wonder if I can create multiple stock tickers to get to the same network, so when I break one, it doesn't break the entire network. You know? I should test that. Alright, so we got light engineering block. Which we'll put... here. Yay! Okay. So, light L block. Boom. Add connection. Add connection. Add connection. Add connection. Okay. So, Theoretically. Uh-huh. I can put half of my pipes, give it one of you this, and it has its own supply of stuff. This has a target value of 5. Alright, the question is if it can do it. We're gonna find out. We are praying and hoping. The one thing is, I think these are fully automatic, right? Except for quartz. I just don't have like any quartz. Well, we'll see how this happens. Well, it has to do a big round trip, I just realized. Okay, it's making the components it needs. Right, requested. That's good to see. This part isn't happening yet. What's going on? As soon as I can't see this. Dude, I can't fucking... I can't see. I can't see. It's just the fucking rendering is so bad on it. Okay. I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working. It doesn't even say it's requesting anything. And it says it's in progress. No engine block. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't see any packages. Wait, what are you two doing? Are these the packages it's trying to send? No, this is cobblestone. Oh, I think I was trying to craft ash alloy. And it's got too many requests. Bro. Okay. We'll keep it at that for now. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but this part isn't working. It has everything it needs in here. Except for the light blocks. I don't know where those went. I mean, those should have just been, like, passed down and back, right? Maybe anywhere in the network? Hello, Rex Raider. Yo, new to the stream, what's going on here? We are playing... Sorry, I've been a little locked in. We're playing a MODPACK called Liminal Industries. And we are currently just automating some machine pieces. It just ate them all. Okay, I don't know where they went. Did I accidentally take them? Oh, I accidentally took them. Okay, that's why I was complaining. We're currently setting up some automation. I'm very new to Create. I've been trying so hard to learn this mod. And set up automation. Currently, we're trying to get light engineering blocks automated. A lot of recipes from a bunch of mods have been completely reworked and changed. But our end goal is to automate and to eventually escape the backrooms. So yeah, this is what we've been working on recently. It's very fun. It also hurts my brain a lot. Alright. Okay, good. Hog. Let's go. It's at 5. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It works! Oh my god. Alright. We have finally automated some recipes. Let's go. I'm gonna take these back. Nope. Oh! Button. Give me. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. There's a lot more we gotta automate, though. But that is the future me's problem. What do I want to grab? Clay. Grab a bunch of clay. I do need to set up a recipe for crafting clay. Currently it's just a byproduct that we're storing from processing gravel. And that should make it more of a proper resource. Eventually, we will do that. Oh, of course not. Right, I'm about to walk away. Okay, very cool. Oh my god, this pack, man. Actually, I feel like we did a lot of good progress, though. We didn't complete anything in the quest line, really. I mean, we made a musket, but, like, I think we did quite a bit of, just, basic base building stuff that was heavily needed. Oh, God. Okay. We have bricks, so we can go get more fluorescent lamps, or tubes, in the future. Put that in here for now. I should probably get more of these things filled up. I was going to automate this, to auto-process all of this stuff, but I didn't end up doing that. Also, I feel like part of this isn't fully running. Oh, it is. I guess one I just had it running for longer, which makes sense. Aesthetically, I need to move this platform up 1 block so it can line up with everything else. I built this first, and then I decided to build that. And then I need to auto-process the resources down there. Because currently we can process everything but the redstone. And I just want to process it into the raw, or into the completed resources at some point. Okay. Wow. My brain hurts. But that was some crucial stuff automated. So I'm glad we got that done. Let's bump up the stacks. How is this thing doing, by the way? I think this would run a lot better once I get the brass funnels in, and I could do multiple stacks at a time instead of one item at a time. I feel like that's gonna be much better than. That is just my theory. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for now. Oh, what about our dirt? Do we have all of our dirt made? Oh, baby. It's still going to. Oh, that takes ages. We do need to. What was it? You need to brush it? You don't need a brain goober. Unfortunately for this pack, you do. I do need a brush. I want to get some hemp seeds real quick. Do I not have brushes in here? Are they in here? Ah, they're all in here. Give me all this. We're gonna brush a bunch of dirt. I want to get quite a bit of, why is there an axe in here? Thank you for the follow, Rex. Oh. It's gonna be cringe like this. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay, I don't think I want to use all of my dirt, though. Okay, that's enough. I want to save my dirt. Okay, we got flax seeds, though. This is going to be automatic stream for us. I'm going to put all this in here. Ugh, it's a mess. Okay. So I think... Oh, I still have a brush in me. I think the next stream plan will be... Well, I don't have melon or beetroot seeds yet. How do you even get these? Yeah, that's just wrong. Oh, I guess carpet dust. I guess I could do carpet dust real quick. Just to get the quest done. A cooking pot. Well, I should get this quest just... Oh. I don't even know if I have any carpet dust. Oh, a silver quiche. Oh, I don't have a weapon on my hand anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a great time to practice. Hold on. Because this fucking musket has been nothing but a nightmare. Okay, he walked out of the way. Alright, I hit it that time. I wonder if that's what... Like, it looks like it's a very tight spread. Did I get it done? I did. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's a very tight spread on the musket. Noted. Alright, good. Seeds. Like that, and that's the quest done. A pumpkin bowl. You can't... Oh, is it a placeable? Hold on. Ugh. God, click the fucking chicken. Hey, I guess that is a good way to practice a gun. I guess so. It seemed to have worked. Alright. A glorious feast. Ate a bowl to eat it. Okay, that's cool. I have a bunch... I hate that it does that. I have a bunch of bowls in here. Get... There's 4 worth. Alright, cool. I thought I would leave it as decoration, but I decided to eat it anyways. Okay. I'll just keep eating bread for now. Okay, so I think this is a good stopping point for us. Just fumbling around doing more stuff. Next time, we're going to actually delve into doing the industrial mixer. We definitely need to work on this, get this going. Now that we have like steel production set up, we can now just have steel process itself in the background. Thank God. And now that we got other critical components automated, like the light engineering blocks, I think the only other thing I need to set up is crushers for processing resources. I need to set up crushers to process quartz, and then our future like ore production, which is going to be a whole fiasco. But that is the future plans. We're also need to go get some more fluorescent lights just to have them in stock. But we need to start chipping through this tech tree more. We've been very stagnant and very slow because I've been struggling to automate. I don't know create that well. So I've been trying to learn it as I automate as much as I can. But I think we're at the point where we just need to start working on getting machines up and running and looking into ME storage, and just energy production in general. Like, yeah, like we got to get into all this fun stuff. So yeah, very cool. I felt like this was a much more productive stream in terms of getting things working and finished. Let's see, we got our lovely steel production up and running. We got automation for components, plates, and wires. We got ash alloy production automated, and we got infinite food production, and technically eggs, but I don't count this because this is just going into making wheat and bread. Pretty damn good. Very good. Very good. I will... What ash alloy do I have it set to? Make 10 stacks. I don't need more, but I'll just set the 15 so it's doing something. Yeah, very cool, very cool. We also found the end portal today, which was cool. So we know what to look forward to. Yippee. Alright, goobers. It's been 6.5 hours. I think I need to take some time away from gaming and do life stuff. Kind of important at this point. Let's see. Who do we want to harass today? Let me find. We'll do this too while we're waiting. Event overview. Boom. This is happening. Alright, let's see. Anyone I know currently live? Sleepy Doom is playing Phasmo. I haven't rated Sleepy in a hot minute. We'll go ahead and raid Sleepy. Sleepy Doom is playing some Phasmophobia. It's going to be a little bit change of pace. But, you know, Backrooms is scary. Woo! Okay. Alright, goobers. In terms of the next stream, I'm debating on when that will be. I think tomorrow I will probably be able to stream. I don't know if it'll be Liminal Industries again. That's most likely what it'll be. But it could also no. Tomorrow's Monday. I want to do the Crash Out crew that goes out as a demo tomorrow. So we're doing that tomorrow. That's what it is. I knew there was something happening Monday that I was plotting for. It was the Crash Out crew. All right, so tomorrow will be Crash Out crew. I plan to get some hooligans together to play that. Afterwards, we'll be continuing our Liminal Industries. I plan to do a Deep Rock stream at some point this week, whether it be Survivor or the normal game. If it's a normal game, I'll do crowd control. You will definitely have crowd control fun. Other than that, I've been slowly plotting a peak crowd control session, because I'm pretty sure I can set that up. I don't think it's under premium like Repo was, but I'll find out for sure. I need to look into it more. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the thing. So I'll be live tomorrow. It'll be more towards the evening. I won't start as early. Hello, church. All right, we are going to go ahead and raid Sleepy Doom. They're playing some Phasmophobia. I don't know if they're in a... Looks like they're in a full party. Yeah. They're in a full hooligan party, so you'll get to see them get spooked and scared. They also have crowd control on. Oh god, I didn't know you could... Okay, I should have figured. They have crowd control on, so I do gotta do Phasmo. Phasmo's very hit or miss for me. I don't find it scary. I find it boring. It feels like most of the time I'm walking around and my eyes hurt from like having to stare at like a pitch black screen and like squint to see anything. I mean, you have a flashlight, but I'm still like struggling to see anything. And then I spend most of the time trying to figure out what the evidence is, and it's just the same thing every level. It gets boring fast, and it's just not scary. Crowd control would probably actually make it interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I just think the base game is just boring to me. Okay. Go show Sleepy some love. Crowd control shenanigans should make it interesting. Have a good rest of your day such night, and I will catch you later. A good bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.